Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. I hope you guys are doing all right. Let me just close this off. Let me just close that off because I'm going to use the in-game music. All right, let's see. Who do we have in chat? Welcome, Tim. Thanks so much, man, for being a member for 33 months. I appreciate that, and I hope you're doing all right. MSG, good to see you. Welcome. Jason, hello and welcome. And Tim, of course, good to see you as again. Welcome to stream. Jason, I think you're streaming as well, no? In like an hour or something? Getting your bum in gear. So, live chat. Yes, we're good. So, with the new patch, which is dropping much earlier than expected, half of the PvP zone is now PvE. I wasn't expecting them to first drop it that quickly. I also don't think that I was expecting it to be that big. I was like feeling like they would give us like 2 columns left and right, allow us to just go to the deep desert on the columns, and the centerpiece was more, but like half of the PvP area, PvE, is overwhelming, I think. I'm not sure if there's going to be that much resources, and I think it might be also raided like hell by people, or even griefed by people just building on top of it. But I'm sure we will see changes happening in the future that is going to fine-tune this PvP, PvE zones. I'm not entirely sure if I'm okay with how it looks like right now. I feel like it's too much, somehow. But we'll see. So, I'm not entirely sure if my camera is on the right spot for this game, but we'll have to move it around if it's necessary. So, we are at my base, and I got... What did I do? I think most of what I did is just, like, spending money on, like, changing the look and getting the different looks on my, like, buggies and all that. I did some mining for sure, so I should have quite a lot of duraluminium and steel. Let me just check. We have like 1,200 duraluminium. I got like so much of that infused that I don't know what to do with it. And we got a bit of steel and iron, which is enough because I don't need that much anymore. I did work on adding a lot of silicon blocks and some cobalt paste so that I can do some building if necessary, or crafting. I had to remove my spice refinery because I didn't have enough power, so I'm gonna have to look into adding... Wait, did I add that wind turbine already? Let me just check. Yes, I did. Okay. I still got 17 days of power, and I'm currently running at 2,000 of 2,250. So what I might have to do is upgrade these wind turbines to the larger ones. I just don't know if it's worth the materials. I think it gives you what, 300? Is it 300 or 350? Let me just check. Research. Building. So this gives you 350 power. I need kind of space. I need spice melange, which I don't have for the moment, so. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to go and explore the deep desert, at least the PvE zone, and see what we can spot. What I might do is go and take down my base I built and just move it a little bit deeper. I will go with... let's go with this one. Let me just refuel. Let me check the status. I am pretty much fixed, alright. How much fuel do I have? I have 2 fuels. This is large fuels, by the way, so I should last for a while. I got some welding wires. Maybe I should make some more survey probes if I want to scan while the storm is raging. I think it is in here. Yeah, survey probe. Let's make A, B, C, D, E. So that's 4. Because A, B, C, D, E. I already have A. So 4 times 9 is 18 is 36. I got 4. I need to make 32. Somehow my chat is not... Ah, there we go. Oh my chat was not chopping up. Hey Jason, yes, you're streaming. Have to get my top third. Atreides was making fun of me. That's what she said. I feel the way that went too hard, corrected too much. I mean, the first zones are really rare and scarce, and like the resources. So I think it would have been good to just like make the area shorter, like 2 or 3 zones, but just boosts a little bit of the drops in the first zones as well. But yeah. Joseph, good to see you, man. Welcome. Boo, welcome. Pauli, hello and welcome. How did you let go of the wall? Control. If you press control, you let go, Tim. Hila, ik je los, Tim. Van hieruit moet je gaan. My chat was not showing up, so I had to refresh. I can only carry 10 of them in a row. So I might just take them with me and drop them in my base then. Oh. Hey, Tranquilla, welcome. Sam, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I do like the Harkonnen design of the... They look really like an insect. So I'm assuming the game sound is loud enough. Let me know if it's not very clear. I can do some adjustments. Sat here listening to the thunderstorms. Nice. The thunderstorm is over. I do like thunderstorms in the summer. So if I'm correct, I think Bob built here and I think I built here. Is this a deep desert? I'm going to the deep desert right now. Where? No, I was at Haga Basin. This is the deep desert. So let's go and pick up my base. I'm gonna take this one down and move it deeper into the deep desert. So every week, every Monday on Tuesday, the deep desert gets wiped. There is a massive storm passing by and everything that is built gets destroyed. That means if you don't go and pick it up before the storm hits, you will lose everything. So is your ship, your character, all that. You have to make sure it's inside Haga Basin. But that also means the map changes, because the sand kind of shifts, means that everything changes like area-wise. The resources shift around, all that. I'm on a PvE roleplay server, so I'm curious, is this a private server, Tim? Honestly, I can just take this. Let me just... let me just land next to it, because I need to take away... Alright. And get my building tool out. Alright, let's move everything from here into my ornithopter. And this is already empty. That should leave the battery. I can remove this, yes. And we can remove all this, and I think everything should be going into my inventory. Yeah. Yeah. So private server. So the private server might be roleplay, but if you're connecting to the deep desert where they are not roleplaying, you might still come across people that are going to PvP with you. They can swap sieges that easy because they're all locked behind passwords. Yeah, true, Tim. I mean, you could make your own private server to switch it to, but that's all. The deep desert is just a collection of all those private servers anyway. So normally, this, when I crossed over here, this would already be PvP. Hey, Fonzio, welcome. So basically build a little box. Yeah, you might have to build a large box if you want to do refining of the spice and such. But yeah, you want to make something that you can move easily back home. There's a crashed ship there, which you could try to collect, but for the moment I don't want to risk anything I have on me. I might also have to wear my silent boots, that if I walk on the sand the worm doesn't hear me that much. So, did I already scan this area? I did not. So, if I now go lower... Aluminium, copper, granite. I don't think there's going to be any... Papa Gamer, I'm at the point of having to go to the market. Nice. Right, I'm gonna land on here. Wait, did I did, okay. So let's just land here and let's shoot one of those orbs in the air. once you build that tiny base in the DD and you take a blueprint of it, you should be... Yeah, you can rebuild it if you want to, but you will have to still go and take down... For example, if you have like a spice refinery, they are pretty expensive to build, so you want to take them with you. You want to take the materials you have there with you again. Alright, so this map is now cleared. There is a control point here, which is PvP. Oh, wait, I got a control point like that? Oh, that's interesting. Alright, good. Yeah, there's nothing here. We can go and check this out. I saw a video saying that if you don't play within 30 days, everything you have gained will be lost. So you can power your base for up to 20 days, as far as I remember. So your base, when you power your base, it is shielded with the power. So that means your base cannot be destroyed in those 20 days. There is also every 14 days you have to pay taxes. Which means if you don't pay the taxes, the shield will be deactivated and your base will be removed. Now, there seems to be a bit of a buffer where you have time to like pay your taxes late. There's a cave here. How big is a deep desert? Once I'm getting to like halfway, you will see it's about 20 kilometers away from the base, from the edge. And you still have 20 kilometers to the other side as well, so it's pretty large. These guys are pretty tough to kill, by the way. I think this weapon is a bit underpowered. I might actually switch to my cope again. Ooh, I got some ballistic weave fabric. Nice. You know what? Let's just take the ammo. The only thing you lose as your base is, well, whatever is in your base, as soon it loses its shield, it will start deteriorating due to the storm. So your base won't be gone like day one. If you have a friend and you put them in your guild, they can pay them taxes for you and power the base for you as well. It would be nice they designed a solo game. I think it would be great if they allowed it to make for people to make it like a private complete server. Would be nice as well. Let's land here and do another ping. So there's nothing special here except for... Oh, this Stravidium here. Let me just go and check that before we... Before somebody snatches it before us. Ah, no! It's weird that I didn't drop it. Normally you should drop it in a package, but... Okay. So what I want to do is land here. Do another one of those pings. When you build a square pentashield door, can you build triangles on the inside edge? I think you might be sweaty. I have seen somebody building it on the outside as well, which makes it look really nice. But I have not been playing around enough with this to like figure these things out. I do want to spend some time on building more building in this game, but... So yeah, I lost some of my Stravidium because I didn't have enough inventory. Damn it. Honestly, this can go as well. I don't want to keep this. Let's go to that island as well before we move deeper. No, I think after a while you will start recognizing the sign, the symbols, but... Alright, let's go deeper. To the north! There's some islands there, let's go and check them out. So the furthest we can go, PvE, is halfway the E grid. We are now in D, so we have D, and then we have half of E. Bob's base is currently 15 kilometers away from me, and I'm not halfway the map yet. This is quicksand, don't land in this. Oh, there is some spice here that I somehow totally missed. Nothing here. Alright, I'm gonna scan. Do you think this game will be a keeper for you? I'm loving this game, Tim. But I also am very real about the fact that this might be a game that is not lasting that long. I need one more meter. What? I'm like on the highest point here. I think that's a bug again. If I'm lower, it's better. I definitely want to check if I can make some guides about it, Tim. We'll see. Okay. So there's a buried testing station. It wouldn't surprise me. This is the station that Zane was at before. Okay, now we're going into D2. So Zane should be somewhere here in the server as well, flying around. He said we would be doing Deep Desert. There's some titanium ore here. I see it. Right, I need a higher point. I could go there, maybe? Or I could go there. That's not very high, is it? This is higher, maybe? This tower here? Or that tower, let's go there. There's a wreck there as well, it seems. Hey, Ferax is welcome. Yeah, I'm in the PvE area, so we really don't need to worry. Which is, of course, a pro and a con. I can see both sides of this story. As in, it is a shame that you don't feel stressed, but on the other side, it's nice not to feel stressed. If I missed anybody, Jim, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing alright, man. Holy moly. So I don't think we went here yet, so we can go and check these out. Let's go... Let's go here. Where did I leave my copter? There. Honestly, this might be a good spot to build, or maybe there. Let me just check something. We are now in the D area, so we are very close to the PvP. Hey, Hardscope, welcome. I'm, what? I'm parched. Okay, I'm gonna have to land. Let's have a drink. Some flower sands. Ornithopters? No, okay. I'm gonna see how far can we go before it turns into PvP. I think I'm now about halfway, so if I go a little bit further it's gonna switch over. There we go. Alright, zone changes here. Zone changes right here. And I'm telling you, there are some guys that are just... Look at this one. See this? I'm sure he was waiting. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna build in this line. We are now in D3. There's 9. Let's go to D5. Hey Tukes, welcome. And who was it that says, Mare, if you have any problems with combat, I would say go for a sniper. As soon as you can get a sniper, go for a sniper and take them out from a distance, bit by bit. And then really, like, thin out the herd before you go in. If you need blood, of course, you will have to go and attack them. But then you can also go to, like, lower tier areas with better weapons and just take them out pretty easily. Hey Gear Man, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. And anybody else I missed saying hello? I think I said hello to everybody that I saw before, but you never know. I thought the PvP areas were all the players from your server block, meaning all the sieges and the... Yes, that's it. So all of the sieges on the same, like I'm on Icarus. That means all of the sieges on Icarus are in the deep desert here. I'm just gonna have a quick scan. Just to see. Nothing? No? I think I'm too high. That doesn't matter. I think we're gonna build there. That's why I said I'm curious about the DD in this. All the stages should be PvE players. Well, they are role players. No, they are not PvP or PvP or E. They are playing just role playing. So they could be PvP role playing as well. No. Flum. Sorry. What? If you rent the server, you choose your world type: PvP, hardcore PvE, roleplay. Maybe, Tim. I don't know. I don't know, Tim. I cannot say with 100% that this is gonna be true. Oh, a little bit of lag. Let's get out of the sun. So I need this, and I'm gonna move the money back in here and some of these orbs. I noticed lag issues. The problem is that the game sometimes struggles with when you're like against your... I don't need... If you're standing against your ship, the game seems to have a problem with registering your location in the ship and you get lag results. How many bases? You have the possibility to build 3 sieges. That's these here. You can either build advanced or basic. The advanced sieges, you need to pay taxes. The basic ones, you don't. But you need to always power them up for scores. Did I say sieges? No, these are sub-fiefs. Sorry. Yeah, indeed. Not enough stability. I just built this quickly so I could hide in it when it's getting stormy or whatever. I don't think I have steel with me to make a what you call it? Piece picker. My god, my brain sometimes is like a sieve. No, Tim. It's maxed out. You can only have 3 per server. So if you have 2 already, you cannot have more. If you have 3 already, you cannot have anywhere else. You need to either destroy one and then claim a new one in the new world. I need to get some steel to be able to make this there. It's inside. I need to get some steel so I can make a what you call it? Pentashield. Do we have any granite nearby? Should be somewhere here. There you are. Hey, Midnight, how you, man? Welcome. There's an ornithopter there. I just don't know. Is this like an abandoned one? I think it's just inside the base now. Yeah, it's this way, inside the base. Streams during my early afternoon, so can't always be here anymore. But this is still my same time like I'm normally streaming, no, Midnight? I mean, I didn't change anything, no? Yeah, this is not going to be the most amazing base. I just need some space. That's all I need. So now I should be able to build some chests in here. I just need steel, I think. Because if I want to build a penta shield... Let me see, where's my ham? There we go. If I want to build a penta shield... We need steel ingot and cobalt pastes. Let me just move my power generator in here. Move you. Move there, and then we can build a utility. Deposit. Right, now this base is shielded, so if there's a storm passing by, we should be fine. I'm here for 18 days, which is longer than necessary, so I could split this up over another one. How are you enjoying? I'm enjoying it a lot. Firaxis, I'm enjoying this game a lot. More than I expected it would be, but I also see where it is gonna end. Like, okay, how long am I still gonna enjoy this game? What is still gonna be possible to enjoy this game? I don't have any iron ingot on me as well. No? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me jump in the chat.
Hello there.
I know that Jason is gonna be streaming soon, so... Alright, so what do we have in here? I'm gonna move this in here for the moment, so my ornithopter is empty. And that way I can keep exploring. Open inventory and put this in my inventory. And then we are gonna do this. And then we're gonna take do. And we're gonna store you. There we go. There we go. So this is my outpost. I can store some stuff in here. I can come back with better materials. I even can do some iron and steel, maybe. We'll see. But now I got a base right at the edge of the PvP area, so I can explore this around and sometimes dare to go into the PvP on low days. So let's keep exploring. You definitely need to have water with you because the amount of thirst you get here is insane. This looks like a treasure here, no? No? There it is. Whee! Hello.
Well, hello, Beebs. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm getting in. I'm going to get my Thopter today.
Noise. Good
I
luck.
mean, technically, I've already built it, but you know, I haven't made it yet. I haven't put it together. I've built the pieces for it.
And what is the plan then after that?
Not crash. I mean, I think I'm gonna try to help Heather like get some of the stuff done down south, all her missions and stuff, and then bring her up here to where we all are.
Uh-huh.
And if I have my Thopter, I can just move all, and she can use my buggy. We can move everything as she needs.
Oh, yeah. I've got a PvP
So-
area here. I need to be careful.
Don't get murdered.
Yeah, especially if you
Don't be
see, especially if you see like a flyer nearby. Be wary.
Yes, or you hear one, you're like, no.
Like this one here, just waiting.
Dr. Pong says, what's up to you?
What's
That
up?
Oh, she is started. Okay, Heather is started today. I didn't know if she was. All right.
My God, I never have enough slot for all my buttons I want to press. Can I do it here? I need 47 meters. I need 4 meters. That's probably there. Let's see. So the bubble you see right there, that's a PvP area. And everything around it is PvP as well, so be careful. Not seeing anything nearby that is interesting here.
Beebs, I just realized. Did they fix the bug?
Which bug?
Look at your base and it says Beeblebum home base now.
Seems like it. Now it's suddenly named properly.
Yeah, now it's named, because before it didn't have a name. It just said Subfief.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's awesome. At least it says it. Yeah, mine says Jason's Aluminum. Okay. Okay, so yeah, they did fix that bug. So now we have to, if you manually name it, Bob's is still advanced subsidies.
Yeah, he's hoping people are gonna pay his taxes.
I was tempted to name mine Gex Home. Is that what he paid mine again? Oh.
And you have to be careful with the PvP areas because some of these are in a really weird spot. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so we should normally see Gek and Zane moving over as well, at least partially, so they have a base here as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
So did that went into effect? That was part of the patch last night?
Yes, but they cannot claim a land yet until the server resets tonight.
Tonight. Oh, okay, gotcha.
It should actually have
That's
worked.
pretty cool.
It should have worked, but it, yeah, they are patching it with the server reset.
Yeah. Okay. That was much faster than I thought they were going to do it. They put out the note saying,
That
"Oh,
was-
we plan on doing this." Yeah.
This was a very quick test. But I understand
Yeah.
as well, because a lot of people are saying like, hey, if we want to test the deep desert, you know how long we need to play?
Yeah.
So they just opened the server, so everybody that is on this test server needs to play the whole story before they can get to the deep desert. So by the time...
Yeah, that...
So I think they just dropped it and said, you know what, let's just drop it into effect and see how people respond.
And it makes sense. I mean, I don't know why no one brought that up in the meeting with them. Say, hey, look, we have a test server, but people are making fresh characters, so it's going to take some time for them to get to the end game.
Why is this PvP? Because there's a control point. Damn it. These control points are dangerous.
See, I haven't been to the deep desert yet, so I can't wait to go over there and get murked.
I should be able to land here now. I just want to scan this place. Yeah, you will have to be very vigilant in the deep desert, but there's a lot of PvP areas that might be risky. 1 meter, really?
Well, it's going to be more about paying attention to what your zone, definitely now when you're in the deep desert, because you can see it still tells you at the top, right? It says you're in a PvP, like if it's red, or if it's orange, it's PvE.
When it's yellow, it's PvE, but you see the zone change when you're going into it. But there's a lot of like bubbles where there are PvP, even in the PvE zones. So if you don't pay attention, and last time before I had one that was just waiting on the edge, just like seeing if I would fly in, he was following me already. Oh my god, this is a lot of dead desert, isn't it?
So with the Scout Ornithopter, can I put a storage and like a back seat? That way I can have people with me?
No. Scout Ornithopter has storage or back seat, I think. I don't even...
Damn it, you gotta choose between...
I don't think you actually have a back seat. Do you have back seats on a Scout?
I don't know if you can make one. I didn't know. Let me look.
I think this is a one-person vehicle.
Yeah, it's a storage or a scan module, not a backseat. Damn it.
No, you can have storage and scan. You cannot have storage and boost or storage and rockets.
Oh, gotcha.
So rockets, boost, or storage are separate modules that can only be placed in like once. So you cannot have like several.
Damn it.
Let's do another flump. Flump. How many times does one have to die to deplete all durability on your items? Jason, that's a question for you. I think he's muted them.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Tim asks, how many times does one have to die to deplete all durability on your items? He's asking you because you probably already had it.
I don't know. Yeah, well, I know it's a 10% every time you die. So 10 times. I know it's 10%. You drop durability 10% on everything when you die. I will say I just got to a mission where I need a worm tooth, and I'm a little bit pissed off that I might have already gotten rid of my worm tooth, and I need to go out and run around naked in the desert again.
I'm just flying around scanning these islands and just trying to see if I can find some sneaky titanium or fiber. But nothing here.
See, my ornithopter looks terrible compared to all the cool ones because Beeps has. You have all the skins or just the
For the scout, I have all the skins. Yeah.
Yeah. See, he has all the good stuff.
Hey Dobsy, how are you doing, man? Welcome. Somehow I was already in C8. How did I get into C8? Well, we have one more, D9. D9 looks very empty. I think we're gonna have to land on the sand here to scan it. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Ah, Heather, hello.
How are you?
I'm okay, how are you?
Not too bad, I guess. Frazzled, but I'm getting over it. I have my days planned out when I stream. And, like, I have alarms that go off at various times during the morning and things like that, so I'm ready to go. And then I had 2 major interruptions this morning.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm getting over that.
Just trying to scan here in the middle of the sand, clenching my bum because I don't want to worm.
Then why are you in the middle of the sands?
Because that's the only place I can scan. There's no land.
I see.
Right, so map. Let's see. Yeah, D9 is completely empty.
Sounds like there's somebody else in here. And I don't mean Jason, I mean in this cave.
Parenting.
Anyway.
Always parenting. Are you streaming as well, Heather, now?
I am.
I'm streaming. So we have 3 already. I think Zane is streaming, but he's in I'm not sure if he's in the deep desert now or if he went back home.
Wasn't it Zane who had 2 different characters? One on the low level?
No, it's Bob.
That was Bob. Okay. I couldn't remember. Go over here.
I might have to go home soon to get some fuel.
Food is always good.
Okay,
I like
C9
food.
empty as well. I don't even need to scan here, honestly.
Oh, cool. Allow me to shoot you. Run into your cop accidentally and then shoot you. Oh, that was fun. I'm having Indian for dinner tonight.
A whole Indian or just hot?
I think we're sharing it with a bunch of people. I got my son-in-law, my sister, and my mother, and my brother-in-law. I think is all that's going in meat. I know that was a convoluted way of saying it, but that's who's going. Because my sister and brother-in-law are in town.
Yeah, I don't think you need to expect a lot of titanium or the fiber in C.
Where?
In the C slot. I'm in the deep desert, so I don't think you have to find
Oh.
like in C slots. I think everything is going to be in the D slots or in the E.
That I don't know.
I have to be off for now. Good luck and the rest of your stream. Oh, sorry, I'm muting
Oh, thank you.
myself.
No worries.
Egir C man,
Well, hello, Heather.
Hello, Jason.
and
Sorry,
good
I
luck
was
with your
muted. I
stream,
was,
by the way.
showing off my base because I forgot that I totally built all this offline.
I know you're doing your stream in a bit now.
Did you?
Yeah, I've been moving everything up north.
Up north. What level should people be when they go up north? Not what level are you?
Well, I think it's more based on where you are in the storyline. Because once you get to a certain part, all of the missions start going up north, and so it becomes a pain in the butt to travel back and forth because you're traveling across the entire map to do your story stuff, your missions and stuff.
I see.
So that's mostly what you want to gauge it on.
Okay. I'm not there yet. Not quite.
All your missions are still down south?
Well, it's out in the middle area. Right.
Okay,
Going
that's
across
not
the
bad.
sand. Here I go. Here I go.
Now, are you still using your bike? Have you made your buggy yet?
No. I just got the ability to make the buggy when I was mucking about in the south.
A Prime, welcome, man. Good to
And-
see you.
I haven't been home yet to make it.
To make it?
No. Well, I'm going home now.
Yeah, I really doubt you can find any of it in the C slots.
Oh, pissed off worm. No.
Oh god, are you gonna get eaten already?
I think Tim,
I
you
don't
should
know.
ask Heather. Heather knows how much damage it does to your shields.
What?
No, that's rude. Does Bob
Okay.
still need lube for his house, Beebs?
What?
I
What?
think he needs lube and batteries, but
I think
It's-
I'm on his stuff. I'm gonna run over there with some lube.
it's
see
a
if I can
big
throw it in
base, so
there.
I don't know if you have enough to have the whole thing running.
I mean, if I
just
just
wait till he needs somebody. Comes by, knocks on the door, and says, "Hi, I just
Well-
moved in. Can I borrow some lube?"
I think he. Well, that's the thing. He needs it, but he's not home yet. So now none of his house is running. So that's gonna be a bad thing.
Is
But
there
yeah,
actual
if-
lube in
Yeah.
the game?
Yes,
There is. And you need it for some of the more advanced generators for electricity.
Oh wait, I can't drive over that wall. It's a low wall. Stop shooting me.
I think, Beebs, if I just put it in a box that he has and then go to his subfief, it should autofill it, right?
Yeah.
So let's see if I can do that.
Well, this did not go well.
No power. Oh my god. Bob, why would you do that? Can I not put my... Oh, you dumbass.
What did your donkey do?
I traveled all the way over to Bob's house because I had a whole bunch of lube on me. Except for I didn't. I put it away. I just had to walk for nothing.
What kind of weapon does that guy have?
The good kind.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, I would say don't bother about the sea. I will look around later, but I don't think we need to expect anything from sea. Let's go back here and continue the D-row. Let's continue the D.
Oh yeah.
What?
You start talking about the D and how they're very interested all of a sudden.
All of a sudden.
All right, lube.
What
Can't
are you guys
believe.
planning on? What are you guys actually planning on doing to Bob? It doesn't sound good. The D and the lube.
He needs
Bob!
lube. It's an
Bob,
emergency.
run! Run, Bob, run!
It is an absolute emergency. He absolutely needs the lube and some D's.
So, I was driving up across the gap. I got across the gap. And then I accidentally drove into some kind of enemy area where they practically killed me, and now they have my bike. I tried to run over them, but it didn't actually go very well.
And they said no.
Yeah.
You don't run over people here.
My name's Heather. Here, take that. Not.
Honestly, I think the best way to go into the desert the first time when it's like wiped is just go in with a booster. Fly around, boost over everything, scan, and then come back with a
Yeah.
with your mining tool, because then you know where everything is.
Maybe. I think Bob did that the other day, and he was so pumped up. He was collecting a whole bunch of titanium, and then he realized, oh, it's not titanium. I'm picking up a whole bunch of iron. He spent like 10 minutes picking up iron, not even paying attention, just cutting it and getting it.
Okay, it seems like I'm gonna.
So now we know where to go when we need iron. You stop
right.
shooting at me.
Let's go a bit higher and get over this PvP area quickly.
You're not joking either. Bob has 3 days left, and he still owes his taxes. We're gonna find out real fast how what they do when you don't pay your taxes in Dune.
Yeah, 12,000 is not any small fee, Bob.
I mean, I'm sure he probably has like 100,000 or whatever, but he has to go to town, and he has to actually pay it there. You can't pay it from here.
Shoot.
So he has 6 days now of power, so he should be okay.
Don't have any blood extractors? That would be no. Heather, we don't have any blood extractors. All right, good.
Alright,
Armor plating. Sounds like it could use.
let's see. Let's scan this tower here. After this patch, my game has to install the NVIDIA drivers again. There was an update, but it was yesterday, I think.
I think it was last night for us. Oh, maybe yesterday for you in Europe. It was I believe it was at midnight Eastern time or Western time, so Pacific, and they did a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't have to, like, for me, I didn't have to install my drivers again or anything like that.
Whoa!
What are you doing, Heather?
I don't know. Something weird just happened to me. Oh, hell. I think they scanned me. Because,
oh, did you get scanned by the ships that are flying around?
I think so.
Oh, God. She's dead again.
Well, I am critically injured at the moment. Trying to find a place to hide. No, go away, go away, go away. You with the lights, go away.
You with the lights.
Well, there were several chasing me. But now my bike is still over there. You know what? Maybe we'll leave the bike. Because...
Okay, we have to go that way then later. I'm just going to check that edge.
I think we should send an. I'm gonna send an invite to Heather so I can see her get massacred down there.
I'm safe. They went away. I mean, I'd have to go back and get my bike, but I might not get my bike. I might
Yes.
just go bikeless.
Go bikeless.
Yeah. Well, she says, and then she comes up to a patch of desert that she has to cross.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Then there's the ship with the lights.
She can't use the lube to slip away, guys. She cannot use it to slip away.
No?
I don't know. Where should I go on my main flight? You know what? I have a mission down here in Anvil anyway. So I'm going to go fly down to my old house. I think Bob's house is still there too, unless it's falling apart because he doesn't pay his taxes.
Oh, that's entirely the wrong way to go. On the wrong way.
I might need to put gas in my dang car. All right, let me go do that real fast.
Okay.
Is there a storage on the Thopter?
On the
Oh,
what?
there is. The Thopter, you have 500 storage just by default. Okay, good.
What? By default?
Yeah, it says it has 500. I didn't put any storage on it. I don't think
What?
so. Did I put a storage on there? Let me double check. Let me double check. Nope. Never mind. I take it back. I did put a storage on there. It has 500 storage if you put a storage on there.
I was
Oh, damn it.
This what? I just built the storage for nothing then?
You didn't know? It came with storage. Mine did. Maybe it's a Jason Plays bonus that they gave me.
Again.
Again? What other bonuses have they been giving him?
Jason gets too much bonuses.
I mean,
know.
I did have Gek pay my taxes for me. That was... I can't believe... I don't know if, did he stream that or was it offline when he did that?
I think it was offline.
Oh, God. So Gek went to pay his taxes for his base. But he didn't understand that if anyone, like, allows you on their base, like I've allowed everyone on my base, my base shows up for everyone as well. So if you're allowed, like if you're permitted on someone's base, it will also show up so you're permitted to pay their taxes as well. And so Gek did not understand that. So he saw all this, like, all these things ready to go. Like, oh, there's like 5 different bases here. Which one is mine? And instead of going back home and naming his base or anything, no, he just started paying them. So it's like, okay, he just paid my taxes for me. Great.
Well, that's awesome.
Oh,
I haven't had to pay taxes yet.
you should. Did you have an advanced sub thief on your? Well,
No,
you're.
I I didn't.
Oh God. Wait. I thought you did make one. Your split base is not a sub or an advanced one.
Nope. It's a simple one, so no taxes. All right. Okay, so what
How the
happened was I
hell?
was standing there, and everything went blue and purple around me, and I couldn't move. Was that them scanning from above?
There was like a big orb that like caught you in like a time bubble almost.
Oh, yeah, kind of, but I didn't
Yeah.
see an orb.
Normally they drop like troops down if you.
Oh, so it was the troops, yeah. 'Cause something was shooting at me after that, but then
uh,
I ran away. And I'm still away.
Hey, Beebs, how do you turn off your wings
turn off your wings.
when you're flying the Thopter? How do you like glide?
Shift.
I'm pressing shift. It's just flapping my wings still.
But you have to stop pressing space and then shift.
Okay. Oh sh. Okay. Yeah, that worked. That worked. That worked.
Did it? Didn't sound like it was working.
It worked a little too well.
And if you press the right mouse button, you can free look.
Okay. Yeah.
So what you can do is like put your ship on a right angle so it keeps the same speeds, and then you can just free look while it keeps flying on that.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, storm is
A large
coming.
sandstorm is approaching.
Is it?
No.
In
no,
the deep desert.
Oh, okay, good.
Not for me. Not for me.
I need to
Not
find.
for me
I'm
either.
gonna have to fly in that cave there. Oh, that was a little bit of lag.
Nothing sounds loud.
Now, where is the storm coming?
Sector weather alert. A large
That's
sandstorm is approaching.
Coming from there.
I fly better than I drive, everyone. Jeez.
That's what he says. And have you ever seen him drive? Because it's worth watching.
I mean, I have a video of A-Train driving way worse than me, so doesn't count. Does not count.
What? Don't saints! No!
Sector weather alert.
Not when the
A
storm.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Hold E. I'm not jumping out, Everett. Hold E and go faster. I believe that. No, not a chance. Okay.
Great. See that worm? That just went in between me and where I need to go.
Come on. Rabbit, go.
Life worms.
Get into the shelter.
It gives you a boost, I swear. Well, I'm not. I mean, if I'm going to do it, I'm not going to do it over the open sand. I will tell you that.
Sector weather
This is
alert.
as fast as
Hey,
I can go.
GG.
Storm is
Hey,
approaching.
Gigi.
Hey,
Hello.
GG.
Is that a Thopter in your pocket? You're just pleased to see me.
GG. When you name your base,
I'm always
make sure
pleased
it's
to see you.
Ooh, God, that's why she always had that thing in her pants. When you name your base, name it something easy so I can pay it. I think it's up in 3 days.
So you can ping it. What are you talking
Why am
about?
I getting?
Your taxes
go.
for your base.
All right.
I owe you. I owe you for a
It
week.
is- my base is named. Yeah, I
Is it
paid
Gex
two
Home?
4,000s and the one 3,800, but I don't know who the other 4,000 is. I think Zane said his was at 4,000, but then he denied that I'd ever paid it. So
Well, I was just at Bob's base helping him out with some lube, and he still owes his 12,000 taxes in 3 days. I don't know what happens.
Let's do some scan in the meantime while I'm waiting.
So I raid these 3 guys on spikes every time I come past. And they always have new stuff in their pockets.
She's really excited about seeing you, Heather.
Somebody keeps hiding all their treasures. I think these dead guys, no one's going to check these dead guys. They're going to hide my stuff in their pockets.
I did find something once that was flower sand. I think I found in them. I thought that was fairly valuable. I took it, of course.
I wonder, do I still have water over here? I bet you I do.
At your base down here, you should.
Yeah.
Somebody keeps drinking it, but
I put a temporary base down, Heather, just
Oh, is this
outside
a
one
heavy
of
storm?
the,
Got
I think,
some lightning.
outside Pinnacle. And
Dang.
a bit
Hey
of
Marty, how are you
cessation on the
doing?
trading
Welcome.
posts. And every time I load it in, it's a different thing that appears in front of the thing. And sometimes I get a crashed ornithopter with people fighting. Sometimes I just get a mob of enemies fighting each other. Sometimes I get like a load of people on spikes. It's just random what seems to load in that spot. But it can be quite interesting. Yeah.
mhm.
Okay, so this was a level 3 storm, which had lightning in it.
Ah.
Did you see Thor's hammer?
No.
So Heather, in my base down here, there's some armors up top if you need some stuff.
I can have a look.
And you are
I would
number
like some more armor.
3. I don't see number 3. Where are you?
Right here, running along the side of the rocks, heading to my house.
Wait, are you telling me that things disappear after a while? They do. Damn it. You have to always rescan the area.
Yay.
In the deep desert? Where are you at the moment, Boobs?
No, I'm in the deep desert and I'm using my ornithopter
Oh, yeah.
scanner to scan for ores. But if you leave the area for a while, it also has to be rescanned.
Oh, right. That's
Oh,
interesting. I would have thought that they would have just... Is that what the sync maps are for, then?
Maybe, I don't know.
This is still Heather's base over here. I
think
see you
that's
haven't done any renovations for your wall, Heather.
I can't.
Oh yeah,
I
your
cannot.
pizza doesn't go that far, yeah.
It does. It goes right up against that. So
But
I was in
actually,
your house.
That's what they're for, Beebs. So you scan it at the beginning of the week. You make beginning of the new week after the storm. Then you make it into a sync chart so you know where the resources are, and then you don't have to go and scan it again.
The question is, do they just keep the sync chart for your map, or do they also show the resources? I don't know. Because the resources
Yeah,
do
I
not show
don't
up
know.
with your observer orb.
Anybody watching my stream, can you tell me whether or not which one of the dwarfs it is that Jason looks like?
I know you're jealous of my cool
not
Karen
sleepy?
cut with my corn rolls.
No, you
No,
decided
it
they
looked
look
like... What? What do they say?
Well, I'm trying to remember.
I got
not
some big
Bomber.
mustache. Which one's with the mustache?
They're dwarves. They all have a mustache.
No, Sleepy doesn't have a mustache. Happy doesn't have a mustache.
Sleepy?
Sleepy does
You're
not.
Wrong.
None of them have mustaches. The seven dwarfs.
The
Damn it.
7 dwarfs from... What are you
Yeah,
doing
from
over
Snow
here?
White.
I'm
did
pretty
you
sure
just
that
scream?
what's his name? The leader has definitely.
Thorin? Oh my gosh, Thorin. I'll be fine.
She's talking about the dwarfs from Star Wars.
Yes, she
All right.
is. Yes, she is. That Thorin gets me. He can sing
When
at
you-
me anytime.
We were talking about Snow White dwarves there, Heather.
No, we weren't.
We
Yeah,
were.
We were. You weren't.
You were off
No.
on your own tangent, fantasizing about dwarves in Lord of the
Well,
Rings.
that's because I was referring to one of the Lord of the Rings dwarfs that you look like.
Damn it!
Which
how
one,
do I
guys?
have all this
I thought
F-
you meant this Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, because those
Nope.
ones, none of them have mustaches.
That's true, they don't. I'm talking
All
about
of them have
dwarves.
beards, bar the one that looks like a baby.
Damn it.
Why do you keep yelling? What are you doing?
Because I'm always forgetting to push the right button. Okay, what am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I want to
Have to
build
be
something.
so careful. Every time you're so in a rush trying to mine before anybody else comes that you forget to check your inventory, and then you lose half of the effing mind.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so there should be a... There's a weapons fabricator, but there should also be a vehicle fabricator, I think. Maybe not. Okay. He looks like Dopey.
What do you mean, so
Thank you,
change?
Tranquilla.
How long does it take your base to be destroyed if you don't have any power?
Mine
you
was
guys know?
off for a few hours when I came in yesterday.
It has taken down bit by bit.
Oh yeah, because I'm looking at Bob's base down south. He hasn't had power for a long time, and his base is still standing, but it definitely is falling apart.
Somehow I didn't scan this map because I have a what you call it?
When you have a
PvP
fuel-powered
area.
generator, how can you deposit half of the damn things instead of all of them into one? Fuel cells.
I don't know.
You interact with your sub thief and do the fill all generators. It will add all them all to be equally fueled.
But what if you want to use half of your fuel cells for something else? You don't want to use all of them.
We'll just split the stack.
But when you interact with it, it says
your
just all or
refuel
none.
generators? And it will do
Yeah,
half
but
of them?
So then go into the storage tab and then just split stack in the storage tab and take them out.
Oh, that's the way to do it. Yeah, if you just fill it up, Heather, you can go back into the generator and you can remove whatever you want. Like if you need half of it back or 10 or whatever. Because in the generator, there's a storage as well that holds all the ones you put in there.
I tried taking it out of before and it didn't work.
That's what she said.
Could do. I know that if you say have 8 generators and you come back and you want to, instead of just filling them individually, you can just go to your sub thief and then interact with that, fill them all from that, and they'll all fill equally.
I think that did work. It did. Thank you.
I'm gonna try to scan this area again. Seems like it didn't show up that drop zone.
So I can't make anything.
Survey has already been performed. Then why is this thing not showing up? Piece of.
Here's the bug. Booster. Buggy cutter beams. So you can fly with it.
Okay, let's go here. Nope, let's not go there. It's a wreck.
There's a particular race of these enemies that have a really dodgy Russian accent, don't they?
The Harkonnen.
I think it was one of them. I don't know, one of the Sand Desert enemy people. I can't do a Russian accent. Otherwise,
I think
I'd do
Vladimir or
Russian,
whatever,
but-
or Vamir, what's his name? The one that is in the tower.
I just mean the enemies. They're actually outside, and then they go, "You made a wrong choice."
Oh,
I can't do a Russian accent. did get called an interloper the other day, which I found a bit strange. I was thinking I'm not playing them on Sky.
Okay. My God, that's that D1, right? So I can check these out. I have 2 here. I can go over this again and check it again, but honestly, the resources in the first rows is really minimal. I think it might be better if you're coming in here with when it's like very low and player base, but.
Jason. Jason.
Jason.
He's talking,
I see.
nattering on and on and on.
There's a cave here. Let's go and check it out.
Four pieces of armor plating.
Beebs, did you say that you've got a small base in the deep desert, or is it just Bob?
I got a base in the deep desert, but it's all the way inside.
What are you working on, Heather?
You mentioned you had armor.
Oh yeah, top on the second floor. If you go up my stairs, there should be a few boxes up there that have different armors on in them.
Been up your stairs and I've never found an upstairs.
It's on the
But
left
let's
side of my
try.
base. If you go in,
Now let's try.
I mean it's Canadian right. Everyone else left.
I see.
I mean, I don't know how you can't see them. Where are you at? Are you here?
I'm out trying to get up the door that I can't get in. Door opens? I'm in.
I meant to fix that. Why don't you do this? There.
No escape for us.
Does not
now.
match, but screw it. There's another door on the other side.
Okay, I'm all the way upstairs.
Second floor.
There's
You're on the third. Second floor.
Is this the wreck that I'm flying to? It looks like
Oh.
it.
Right in here in these two boxes. That's my generator
Yeah.
room over there.
But it might be a good idea to just do a quick scan while I'm here.
I really don't want to wear the slaver stuff. If I can.
She just says that because she's streaming right now, guys. Don't believe her. Later on, when we're offline, she only wants the slaver outfits, and she's whipping everyone all the time. It's crazy.
You don't listen to me.
Absolutely is.
That's all you got. Is slaver stuff.
That's the best stuff for what you're at. The aluminum or the iron or steel tier.
Not only
I
is
have
it slaver
aluminum
stuff.
stuff up top. Well, there's
It's
another box
still
down at the
suit.
bottom of the stairs. Check down here. Oh, doesn't have any armor in it. I might have moved it all. Okay, yeah, no, I just have slaver stuff because I knew Heather wanted the slaver stuff. I don't think I have any more armor in here. Nope. Oh my god, what do I have steel in here?
Well, you have a garment maker here?
I do. If you have materials, the only thing I don't have is I don't have a lot of materials here. But if you have it at your
Yeah.
house, you can bring it over here and drop it off in a box, and it should work the same.
I don't, because I need plasteel microflora, and I don't even know where to get that.
That's way advanced stuff. What are you making with plasteel microflora?
Curab stuff. Light armor.
Any plasteel? Am I thinking of the... Oh, no, I'm thinking the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah. That you need to go to shipwrecks to get, Heather.
Yeah. see any shipwrecks.
Well, there's some. You want me to go with you? I can, because they're mostly PvP areas. I can go with you if you want.
No, it's all right. I have 2 quests to do here.
What you doing?
Just need. That is a good question.
Hey OE, welcome. How are you doing, man?
Oh, one is going over to this sook to the thieves sook.
There's
and
also a
listen to
minimal
information.
respawn every 45 minutes. Is it 45 minutes for these as well? I know it's 45 minutes for like chests and such, but
Sokolosis. And another one is to enter Imperial testing station number 10.
I didn't hear that completely.
Oh,
I thought it
Zane.
was sitting
Oh.
station.
Thank you so
That's
much
gonna
for
be
the
a good
raid, Thane.
Oh, 07.
Hey Zane, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that and welcome.
07, Zane. I know you can still hear me. Heather can't talk, but I can talk. All right, sorry.
07. Thanks so much for the raid, guys.
Got myself an adept Jabal spit dart for 2,000 on the exchange.
Nice.
Considering most of them are like 20 odd thousand. So
That's
one
a
for 2. I was
PvP
thinking,
area.
has he just put the wrong number on there? Or
Is this intended to disappear after a while again, these locations? It does look like it, no? Yep, it does look like it. No, it should show up, so why did you not keep... Dangerous, dangerous. Oh, let's go back
Oh, he
home.
says, hello, GG.
hello, Eri. Hello, everybody's chat.
Hey, Zane, how are you doing, man? Welcome.
these
Thanks so
things-
much for raiding. Appreciate that.
So I know you don't want to use
Welcome,
the slaver armor, Heather, but it
Diovante,
is
as
better
well.
than the Curab you're trying to
Wobring it,
make.
good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
not
a higher level.
Any luck? I got a little bit. I
Of
wouldn't
the
say a
hood.
lot, but
Wow, so attractive.
let me just get in my floating.
We all know you like the Gimp hood. Don't even try to deny it.
So I got a little bit of
Oh,
this.
so I have a choice between a still
and
suit
I have
and a scout. I'll
a bit in
take
the base that I
scout.
built as well.
I have
I
to.
don't like the one that looks like C3PO. I'm really not like a fan of walking around like that.
No, that's what I will be looking like shortly. Don't murder
So
Jason.
I'm
Who
just
said
gonna
that?
fly over this and do another scan. See
I
if
mean, I
can-
did break it in for you, Heather.
I'm sure you did.
Oh no, he
but-
farted in it.
Especially in a desert, you know it was sweaty. Yeah.
Oh, the thought is appalling. Oh my god.
Gross.
The worst bit is he was drinking that as well after it'd gone through.
Yeah, exactly. That's twice filtered sweat on
So
that.
yeah,
It's recycled.
I can go a little bit further than E3, just like halfway. You will see in a certain position I went halfway. From here on, it's PvP. So I can scan these, but it's like just on the edge, and I'm being very careful with my for the moment. I don't want to risk it yet until I'm really sure that I can like have something on my aluminium, copper. I'm gonna do another scan here. Been a while since I was here. Did you do the scan on the desert, by the way, Zane? Should be somewhere here, but I have a feeling Somebody has built on top of it already. Right here. Blocked off. Idiots. Bunch of kids. We're getting very low on fuel.
A lot of damage, and it's very, very fast. So I quite like that, but I'm tending to not use a knife now. I just pull out a drill shot, shoot it in the face.
Yeah, that's what I've started doing because I
my
hate messing
favourite-
around with a knife.
Favorite is
Yeah.
the shotgun. Absolutely, it is fantastic. You can make the enemies actually go flying.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like
What
you
happened
just
to my
creep up
cape?
to them.
Sorry.
Don't know. Did Jason spoil it?
Well, if you put on new armor, you might not have a cape with it.
I liked the
Oh
cape.
yeah. Yeah, some of
Heather,
them don't.
If you go into your tab menu, all the way over on the right, it says customization. You can customize it and change it to a cape if you want. I think there's a skin that you can change.
Okay.
That's a weather alert.
There
I'm gonna
you are,
park
you
in
sneaky bugger.
A-train.
I'm going in A-Train's place.
Oh, careful going in there. Bird stories.
Who's coming in? Or
I'm
attempting to
not,
come in?
because I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to go into A-train spot. Oh my God, A-train, you. You didn't give me permission. I'm taking him off my damn base now. Oh, I was just trying to park my. Oh my God, I gotta get undercover. Okay, I think I can do it under here. I think this is Beebs. I think.
There should be no more base there at the anvil from me. It's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna land underneath this guy's whatever this is. Hopefully you're not
Bob's?
online playing. No, this is farther than Bob. Bob's is falling apart, so he doesn't have any cover.
Oh, this is what I could. That looked like.
Okay, sheltered. Okay, we're sheltered. Okay, good. Just wait out this, because I didn't build a garage for my copter here.
Rookie error.
I didn't think I was coming back to this one. I've been powering it, but it was mostly for Heather to kind of run in for shelter because her base is cut in half.
Yeah, I can't go to my base.
Oh,
for
hello.
a storm.
Can't you just make another one? And then get rid of the other base? Like move it?
No.
Just-
Well,
well, why not?
I could, but where?
That takes time and effort and materials.
And I know that I'm going to eventually move up with you guys. So I'm not going to want to spend too much time on this one. And the cut line comes exactly across the end of that wall, so I can't add anything to it.
Let's get
Alrighty.
out of here for a second.
View
I
owned
need to heal.
customizations. Oh,
I need to drink.
ooh, hey, what? This has got purple trim. I see.
Oh, you.
None of these colors are right for me.
Now, have you joined a faction yet, Heather?
I don't think so.
Well, when you do, you can start buying different colors and customizations like skins from them as well.
It's unbelievable how much damage these guys do, and I need to put my shield on.
Suit is nice. How many folks are in a guild? Do you know how many it can hold?
32? Yeah, 32 members in a guild.
Okay. Where's the other one?
Okay, I seem to be stuck.
No?
Hmm. Can you guys still see me? I'm stuck on stream. Oh no, I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm not. I'm not.
These
What are you
guys
doing
really
over there?
don't drop anything good.
I was trying to get into the customization thing, and now I'm stuck in it. And I'm coming through somewhere. Hmm. Oh, that one.
Alright.
They really need to put a little bit more cash in these chests than like 50.
Hard to beat without any good rewards. Yeah, the mobs and Deep Desert really don't drop anything, so they are not worth killing.
I mean, unless you want to survive, 'cause they might shoot you back.
Yeah, but if you can avoid them, you can just run past them and...
Ah, that's true.
Okay, I need to check something. I still have a little bit of fuel, but it's not much, so I'm gonna have to go home.
This looks kind of cool and refreshing for the desert, don't you guys think? Not wearing much, actually.
I'm gonna take this in my Scout Ornithopter. This can go in my Scout Ornithopter.
I just realized I made a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you don't have a knife, you cannot cut through the
Nope.
sealed walls in the caves.
Nope, nope, nope.
I thought maybe you could shoot through it. Nope. Mother.
Let me just call this the...
Jason, always carry a knife, by the way. You can't cut
Yeah.
through those sealed walls in the cave if you...
Are you sure? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back and get a knife. Thank you for letting me know.
It's
Son
alright.
of a bitch. I can't believe that. I mean, I can.
Alright,
Well, none of the
and
customizations I have are
permissions,
very attractive.
I'm gonna add
Heather's over there playing Fashion
Jason,
Dune.
Heather, Bob, A-Train, Zane, and Gigi. See, Sarek is also
Let
on
me do
the...
that. Keeps it.
So, Gigi, you
Okay.
should now see my base in the deep desert, but it's deep. So I'm like in slot D.
Okay. Cheers. I just had
I think you
all the
have to be in
enemies
a deep desert,
respawn right in front of me, which was not good because then I had to jump off. I was so high that my power pack only just lasted until I was about a foot off the ground. Ooh. I was not going to face them. I had been carefully taking all of them out, sniping. They were all dead. And then BAM! They all came back again. That little bastard. I couldn't seem to get my Ornithopter to,
Okay.
like, let me get it out on a platform, like on one of the bases, on one of their bases.
Yeah,
But
it's hard. Yeah.
because I was on like a helipad and it
That's
still wouldn't let me get it out.
Sometimes
You did.
you might have to like lift your gun up a little bit so it like floats above the platform, but most of the time it doesn't work. Well,
I mean,
I'm
they
going
really do deserve
home.
being taken out, like with
I'm
lots
going
of
home with
grenades.
112 titanium and 132 stravidium. That's what I found in the PvE area.
I don't know whether that's good or not.
Eh.
Is there any way to tell what your armor is at?
If you're in the character menu, the inventory menu, at the bottom right, it says character stats. Click on that.
Thank you.
Pete, so what was the high altitude again? Above 700?
If you go 750, you will get high fuel and you will lose a lot of fuel while flying. So you want to stay under the 750.
Thank you. You can seem to glide upwards though, which is quite useful. You can just keep gaining altitude when you're gliding.
Mm-hmm. I don't see Bob's base anymore now on the deep desert.
Maybe it's fallen apart.
I powered it today, so... So, that's mine. But I don't see Bob's. Bob.
So I know GG, you have some videos for Dune, like for starter guides and stuff. Did you put anything up, Beebs, for anything like that?
No.
I've only
No, you
put
just been
up
streaming?
the I only put up a short and a starter guide because I needed to make them for the lure kit, because I got the game for free.
Oh, okay, gotcha. They were, I think they would have counted like if you streamed it.
Yeah, you can stream as well. They're okay with it.
Yeah, I just because I wanted to put a video out on the channel, like some content out on the channel, because streams just seem to, on my YouTube anyway, just seem to really harm the channel. Every time I've done it, my figures have just plummeted, and I've just done really badly for ages. So I've had to make the decision of just doing Twitch for streams, but
Okay.
it was just too much of a coincidence that every time I tried it, my figures went through the floor, and like everything, impressions, the lot. So I don't know why. I think what it was is that what I should have done is just what's the word when you make it unlive?
Oh, unlisted.
Unlisted. When I should have unlisted the VOD straight away. So done the stream, then unlisted it, because I think that's what the problem was. I think it's classing that as a VOD, but because the average watch time would have been so low on a 5-hour stream compared with a 10-minute video, it's pulling all the figures down and it's pushing me underneath the stats. So yeah.
So I don't even know. Maybe there? I don't know, honestly. I don't see your numbers on the screen, Jason or Heather.
I haven't seen
Wait, what was
Heather's
that?
either.
Wait, what?
As
What
in,
haven't you
we're in
seen?
a party, but I don't see your numbers on my compass.
Yeah.
Mine are the sexy numbers.
Number
Over there.
3.
You should be 3. Yeah, you should be blue, but
Somebody dropped me another body the other day and 5 makeshift filters, which is quite weird. So I've got 2 bodies.
Hey,
I don't know what they're trying to tell me.
hide this body for me.
hide this body.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I've just found a. I keep on getting bloody blueprints for knives because I'm not using a knife. I wonder if I was going. Yeah, I don't want to use the shotgun. I'd get them for
Oh, wait, I have
shotguns
a
maybe.
shield.
But this one is a called a spark knife.
Damn.
Small amount of electrical jolt to the palms when hitting an enemy, offering a small stamina boost. Quite cool. It's aluminium level, but
Yeah, oops.
Where am I putting my stuff in?
We'll blame it on Jason.
I wish you could see the stats of an item before you learn it.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Also,
Yeah.
before you buy it in the store.
Yeah.
well, no, but you can do that.
no,
I suppose not
no.
not a blueprint. You can't.
no, you cannot see the
blueprint,
blueprints,
yeah.
yeah.
But I
You would
suppose
think
you
at
could look.
minimum if they would.
Yeah, but in the store you could look it up. Or do you mean a store or the exchange?
The exchange, you cannot see the blueprints values.
But you could just look up. But you could look up the item on the item category.
If you have it. If you don't have it, you can't.
Oh, if
check.
if there's one available,
Yeah.
yeah, got it.
Let me just check my water.
There are some things that I still think they need to alter. One of them is that when you do the quick deposit, it does not deposit your ammo. That is incredibly irritating.
Yeah, I made a
Yeah.
separate chest where my ammo is in that I always ignore, so I know that I don't have to drop it in there.
Yeah.
I just did it when putting it back into my buggy and stuff, and I
Uh-huh.
had like, I had 1,000 on me, so then anything extra I just put in there because I needed the space. And of course, it saw that there was 1,000. There was a tiny few stack in there, and it pulled the entire 1,000. Like, for God's sakes, I haven't got any now. I got there. I was having to hunt around bits of salvaged metal just to make some heavy darts. Like the bastards.
Yeah, I have several times like that I ended up into like one of those dungeons, like click, click, what? Click, click, what? To put this away as
Show me.
Hey, Bag of Bones,
welcome.
welcome. How are you?
Item.
Alright, let's make some
Oh, I should
fibers.
Now I've researched it, though, I should consider. See what the damage is on that bad boy knife.
How much water does this take? Not that bad, it's okay.
It's sparky and it does 69 damage.
43 fibers, and then how much do we need to make the plastinium? 1 of those and 6 of those. Holy moly.
The other thing that is very confusing is where it will jump from like a Mark II to then a Mark V. And you think, but where's the Mark III and 4?
It's the mark.
Okay,
The mark is linked to the resources you have that you use. So automatically duralumium is Mark V.
But some items aren't on particular. They've skipped one.
Yeah, because
I
you
think it
don't
isn't-
get like more storage for a scout or the top, for example, or whatever. So
I can't remember what it was. It was something that I was looking for, and they missed. Can't remember. But yeah, the Holtzman shield. So the Holtzman shield, there is not a Mark IV in the aluminium. There's a Mark III in steel, and there's a Mark V in dura aluminium, but there's not a Mark 4.
Really?
It just doesn't exist. Because I'm wanting to upgrade to the aluminium, because I can't make a dura aluminium product yet.
I think there might
Nope.
be one. There might be one in the. Let me see. No, I haven't.
Maybe it's
found
in a
it yet.
unique. Maybe it's a unique.
Let me see. I don't see a shield in the unique as well. No.
Duneman heavy boots.
So there is no.
Oh yeah, there's
There's no shield in the aluminium products.
okay.
Hey, Rain the Pain, welcome, and Mass Morph, hello, hello.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Yeah, but the grind is very heavy for Mark 6. Mark 6 or yeah, Mark 6 is very heavy.
You were the one who complained about the outfit, OE. So I changed it. Now you don't like it either.
It's like the one that's got the really tight trousers.
Mm-hmm. He said, you don't look comfortable in the desert. And then I put a cape on and he's like, now you're hiding everything.
Oh, it's such a...
Also, why is there an industrial Jew scythe Mark IV, but also a Jew Reaper Mark IV? Why would you build Mark IV Jew Reaper and not the industrial Jew scythe Mark IV?
Depends on the power drain, maybe.
Yeah, the power drain is quite huge, but I can't see why that... If you'd got to that point, why would you waste... I just can't see what... If you're harvesting water, the power drain isn't really a massively big deal, is it?
Yeah, it goes quick, though.
But it also is like the water yield is so much bigger, and the area you're yielding is, what, 3.5 against 14? So it doesn't matter that you have a high power consumption because you only have to press it once and you've got the whole field.
If you look at it, you see this. If I want to build this large ore refinery,
Something's
I
making no
need
sense.
380 plastinium ingots. I need 400 spice melange.
Oh, I know what I need to do though.
I
Can't
mean, the
leave that
advanced
out
machinery,
there.
I think you can
Or
get
did I
from the
pick it up?
scrapped crash chips. But my god, this is insane.
Must have picked it up.
I got, let me see, I got 78 of plastinium. To make a large raw ore refinery, I need 480 for one large ore refinery. Grind is painful. Takes so much of your time that it forces you almost to play in a group, you know, and everybody has to take a part of it. Yeah, Rain, I got the one from for the rover or the buggy. I think I like the one of Atreides more for the buggy. I like this one more for the buggy. But for the ornithopter, I have to say I do like the Harkonnen more. I do like the insect vibe of this compared with the Atreides. I need to rebuild my base.
Yeah, we were all muted. What's going on here?
No,
You were.
not
You
muted.
don't-
Not anymore.
Trying to
I
figure out
thought
where
you-
I died.
It left me.
You died?
No, it didn't.
I could fly you around.
No, it's
How
right
did you
around here
die?
somewhere.
It should have a big skull on your little compass.
You would think. It doesn't.
Oh, you died that hard.
When did you die?
5 minutes ago?
Oh, weather. Not to a worm though.
No.
No.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Because that's a horrible death.
I might
Yeah, I've
have to
done that
raise
once.
it.
Because you lose your shit, but it's the
100, 110.
Pick up your life, Heather. Get him.
I wish I could see Heather. I still can't see her number.
Hey, Akinemen, welcome. How are
I'm
you?
over. Right where that bomb went off.
Brilliant game. I'm loving it so far. I'm
Beebs,
loving it
you'll
as
probably
well.
know this
It's
question.
lots of fun.
why does your doorway and everything have a number 3 on it?
It's the status of the door, so it means that everybody with level 3 can pass through.
Right.
It's like a security level gag.
So
yeah, I
level
just had no idea what it meant.
Level
I couldn't
3
find
is
what-
associates. That means that everybody that's a friend can pass through.
Okay.
You can change it to owner, co-owner, or then everybody. So
Here's my death.
Okay. So I can go, none shall pass.
None.
that's also why you can, for example, then cut off parts of your base, but leave a piece open for other people. So you could make a section of your base where you have like chests for everybody. They can all go in. You don't have like any limits.
Okay. Okay. That makes kind of sort of sense.
I wanted to make a new sword. I need to get a blueprint for a better weapon as well. I need to find a drill shot, purple drill shot. Because this
Oh,
one doesn't do
I found a
enough.
purple drill shot.
Did you? Nice.
What have I got? Yeah, I've got the house burst drill shot. 69.5 damage per shot, rate of fire 68, clip size 4, reload speed 2 seconds, range 54 meters.
What's the damage per
Accuracy
shot?
0.3. Damage per shot is 69.5.
No, my adapt is still better. I got 104.
Okay. Yeah, I mean this was the first one that I hadn't.
Yeah.
I hadn't even made one, so I was just like, when I found that blueprint, I was like,
No,
I love the
don't
fact
fall
that
down.
you get all of the mats that you need to make the things. There's the uniques with them.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm very surprised they did that because you have to grind for everything else. It's like,
I already have a Mindex rattle in here. I already made this weapon. Damn it. Okay, this is one that we're gonna have to sell.
so the limit on the fiefs is 3. You said.
Yes. So
That
3
is a very
advanced
small
or
limit.
3 sub. Honestly, especially now with everybody able to join it, I would say that's a great addition. Alright, let's get some welding. I'm gonna do some testing stations, see if I can get some blueprints.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have thought that there's going to be many people all joining the same place because you're going to have lots of people who will just go to somebody else, like their other friend.
Honestly, if you give people like 10 sub-thieves, then you can expect to have every deposit blocked on the deep
I
district.
suppose that is true. That's true. I'd forgotten about that. I didn't think of it, to be honest.
What?
Not the kind of thing I would do.
What are you laughing at?
Heather, My chat is
Yes.
saying that if you die 20 times, there's a special award for that. So, and you should be close. That's what my chat is telling me.
20 times in what time period?
In the game, just 20 times.
Wow.
We are in
Sure I can do that.
Icarus
Is there a place where you can
Rain
tell?
I know, I
on
don't
the
think so.
European server.
The chat will tell you.
I'm sure they
Yeah,
will.
they'll let you know.
By the way, sometimes you won't be able
Well,
to
I cleared
fix
out this
some of the
place.
parts if you have
And I got my
the
death.
custom skins on. You have to set it back to the original one
So I might disband the group and then redo it because I
and repair
exited to the main
everything.
menu and reloaded, and I can only see Beebs. I can't see you at all, Heather. I don't know what is going on with these.
And then I have to bring it back to
I don't
the
know.
customization.
It'd be nice when we can all play together, though.
Yeah.
Are you still on another server?
Yeah,
GG?
I can't move until tomorrow. So
And it's
I
like
thought I might-
official. You guys have tried it and it just doesn't work.
Yeah, both Beebs and Zane tried to set up one, and it wouldn't do it.
Yeah, they made
Damn.
they made a post on their Discord telling that if you come back tomorrow, it should work.
No, get down. Get down.
Okay.
Get down.
So I'm assuming they
got-
have an update tonight.
Yeah, I was going to say, have they got a scheduled update?
At
Tonight.
5 o'clock? No, it's
Well, I know that they do a server reset every day, so they might use
Oh,
that
do
to
they?
do
Okay.
it. Yeah.
yeah.
Every day- every day,
Every
yeah.
day is a server reset.
I'm asleep by that time, I'm afraid. Or at that time. Because it's usually 8 in the morning for me, I think. Therefore, I'm not asleep, but I'm at work.
How do you lower your elevation on the Thopter?
Control.
Oh, yeah,
Control.
I can't tell you
You
on that.
turn the nose straight down.
I've just been
And then
jumping
you
out of
press
my
W.
copter. Just been exiting. Close enough to the
Right,
ground, screw it, and just jump out.
Beebs, I just looked up, and there is a flaming
Whoa.
ship in the sky.
Coming down.
Is that it?
Is it coming down, though? I can't see it coming down.
It should normally
Maybe
crash.
it is coming
It
down.
should crash. Make sure that you're not underneath it, because it will kill
Ah,
your
yeah.
ship or you.
I'm not near it. It's going down in the...
So you can use your cutter ray to cut pieces off. There's like
Yeah,
hatches,
I've already... I've taken quite a lot of them, but that one is right in the middle of the desert. I mean,
yeah,
right,
I'm always
right
very
in the
nervous
middle.
taking that and spice.
I'm not taking that one. I've done all the ones that have come down near where my base is. But I did nearly get killed by a worm. The one thing I couldn't do is, you know those glass ceilings, or the see-through ceilings, or whatever they are? I couldn't get it to be one big space,
It
like
needs
the
to,
holographic ceilings.
it needs to connect to corners somehow, but yeah,
I had to do it as 4 sections
you
that
can
went
make
across.
it. You can normally make it pretty big. So
Oh,
Yeah, it was
Give me
weird. I couldn't seem to get it to like, maybe I just did it wrong.
give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna say hello to some people in chat.
All right.
Hey Flowery, how are you doing, man? Welcome. Good to see you. How deep are you guys been? How many in guilds? I think we're with 8 or 9 in the guilds. I think most of us are either on the top or ready to go, or in the deep desert. I think Heather, Jason, and Gek are probably the ones that are still catching up. They have been doing other stuff. Let's go. Map. I should have a... So that's Bob's base. There is a testing station. Let's go there.
There's a square right there. Nope.
Yeah. Got 500 and 480, and then I've got 13 in my inventory. You would have thought it would let me put that extra 13 in there.
Oh no, can't do that.
The other thing that's irritating, but only from like an OCD kind of perspective, is that you can have nice, neat stacks, 500, and then 273 or whatever, right?
Mm,
So when you
mm,
make
mm.
something, you would have thought that it would take it from the 273 stack, wouldn't you? But
Nope.
oh no, it takes it from the full one.
I think it only
just
takes
to
it from
make you
the
tick.
bottom, I think, or the top left.
Oh, it just seems
There
to...
is a direction, yeah, but you have to go in the direction. I think it's top left. Yeah.
For me, I just thought it was taking it just to piss me off.
Well, I mean, there is that part too, yeah.
Get Gek done
Yes.
like this. Let's do this. Sounds like a good idea. I like that one. Running around.
Next run will have no deaths. Just keep an eye out for your sign. Also, you can have the MK5 one, MK5 suit, which gives you a little bit more
I've got a full
time.
set of slaver heavy stuff. You want it, Heather? It doesn't look
No,
very pretty, though.
thank you.
That's the problem.
Well, the outfit I'm wearing now is slaver stuff, and it's quite attractive.
You'd quite like this.
Well-
It's purple and grey.
Wait, it's purple and gray? I do like that.
Keep getting loads of guns and things that I just keep putting in the recycler because they're just irritating.
And
You
I
have an
should-
artisan sword.
I should reiterate, my outfit isn't attractive. It's tight. That is what makes it attractive, I believe.
And do your milkshakes bring all the guys to the yard?
I don't know. I don't have a yard. This is my house. I'm sneaking around, and this is my house. Weren't you here when I lost my bike? Away? Trying to get down.
Quickly, get in and get out, get in and get out, get in and get out, get in and get out.
That's what she said.
Pick it all about. Do the okie dokie and turn around.
Oh, damn it, another scanner. I don't want another scanner, stupid game.
Yeah, you do, Beebs. You know you do. You know you want it.
Damn it.
So
I
much for
do
sneaking
have
around the other
a
side.
set of armor that you would want to have it. That might really help you out, but I
Oh.
don't want you to go dying and losing it.
What is it?
The full set of the Oathbreaker unique armor.
Okay. I don't know.
I'd
what
have
that
to
looks like.
once I've got my base done in there tomorrow. I'll bring it over and you can have it. It's really nice looking. It's but it's very very good on armor.
Heather, do you
value.
want it?
I have no idea.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
fly
what
to
it
you.
looks
Okay, I can sell this
like.
maybe.
Pourquoi?
I have the full set.
Oh.
Good day, everyone. Quick question. If one is at a relatively low level and finds himself trapped at, say, Arrakis without a topter, Kim, you should be able, like Zane says, go to the pilot that is in Arrakis, and they should send you back for free. So there should be, at the exits, should be a pilot standing there, and you can just ask them to bring you back to Haga Basin.
The armor has lower stats than the Oathbreaker, I
Oh?
think. Or maybe it was the next one up. Let's have a look. Maybe it was the next one up. Maybe I was looking at the iron one. Yeah, because the iron one is the Carax.
Are you sure you're in Arrakis? Because they should not ask you any money if you're in Arrakis to fly back. It should be free. I don't even know how you got into Arrakis. don't even know how you got into Arrakis without the flyer. Wait, is this Bob's base here? Let me just Bob's base, Bob's base, Bob's base. I saw Bob's base, there is.
Yeah.
So that I can plus I've got like about 500 granite aluminium ore and etc to unpack. Oddly, of course I can go through my ornithopter. Idiot again. You can change your go into the storage tab and you can change the ornithopter on the backpack and the sandbike.
Yeah. Yep.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
Anything
Big
within your base building area.
I was going up and down the stairs, being like a knobhead.
I've done that a
And I
few
could-
times.
I could have just selected my thingy.
Always select the thingy.
I've got loads of basalt stone, but I've got no clue what I'm going to do with it yet. And I have no idea what it's for, so I'm going to leave that
It's
there.
for building. You're going to need a lot of it.
Okay. There is a lot of it, where I found a place where there is just so much basalt stone.
And
I
you
have
need
some- that's-
silicon too. Do you have a lot of silicon?
Yeah, I've been
blocks?
making lots and lots of silicon because there is a handy little nodule right outside my front door. That is just literally, you don't even have to go to much under the sand. It's like 3 steps and you're there. So I've just been filling that up. I haven't got masses. I've got like 500 and something silicon blocks made, but I figured that was enough to start with. You're going to turn around and say, nah, you need a lot more than that, matey boy. Is there anything else you use to make aetheryte crystals? Or do you use aetheryte crystals to make anything other than cobalt paste?
Yes, for the moment
Not
that's
as-
the only thing as I am.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'd
that's
say
the only thing that you need. Right, that's fine. I can use it all up then to make the bloody paste. Fine.
Who is this?
Who's what?
There's someone on top of your base.
On my base?
Yeah.
I'm
their
not
copter.
there. That would be you.
No, there's someone else.
I have no idea. I'm not there.
All right. Well, I have the armor if you want, Heather. It'll be at my base. Same box you went and got the other stuff from.
Okay,
It'll be on the
thank
second
you.
floor.
I will have a look. I'm busy looting this place.
Then let me look at my chest piece right now. My chest piece gives me 350 armor.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
that one is better, the chest piece. Is that just
Yeah.
the normal standard heavy? It's not a unique or anything?
Not a unique, but it's also
Okay.
duralumin.
Oh, duraluminum. Well, yeah. Well, that's why. You said you said aluminium level, so I was saying
I'm not
about
wearing it.
aluminium
I'm not
level.
wearing my aluminium. I'm not wearing it yet.
Right, that's the one I was after, knowing about.
I know. I know. Oh,
Don't care about your aluminium fiddly bullshit.
wait, while I'm here.
Crafting. I'll look it up my bloody self.
Alright.
Damn.
Let me just heal up with some bandages. I made it such a habit to turn off my shields now because of the worm that I sometimes forget to turn it on again when I get into a dangerous situation.
Yeah.
Because if you go in the sand with your shield on, the worm goes bananas.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Let's go see if
Her
somebody's
base
on
missing
our
a side
roof.
makes it look abandoned. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, but it's not.
People are landing at your base because they think it's abandoned because it's all half done.
No, there's somebody fighting there.
Maybe that's what they're thinking. Oh, we can steal all the resources from it.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's abandoned, then hell yeah.
Yeah,
They could
that's
try,
what they're
but
trying
they
to
can't.
do.
Well, yeah,
I
they'll
might be able
land.
to.
It looks abandoned, and then they land there and go, oh, never mind.
Yeah, and there's nobody on my roof at the moment.
Yeah, he flew away. I thought it was bees.
Could have been.
Cheeky
But
bastard.
Owie likes the outfit I'm in. He said that I am so
Are
sexy
you
that I have a
naked?
glow about. I have a glow
Oh.
about me.
You talking about your character in the game?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Okay.
he's a charmer, that one, isn't he? A charmer.
Since when was I in the other voice chat? When did that happen?
Was that?
You've never been in this voice chat.
No, the CC2, I was in there apparently. I don't know when I joined.
You're just hanging out by yourself?
Yeah, I didn't even know until I clicked on this and it was like, you're in another voice chat, are you sure? I'm like, what?
Maybe you were in there from earlier or something, and you just said,
Well, no, I never joined it. I never consciously joined it.
maybe you've been in a state of being so tired that you were actually asleep, but you thought you
It's
weren't.
more likely that I misclicked than that. But I am stupendously tired.
Same as his sleep playing Dune.
I had 1.5 hours last night and 5 hours the day before.
Ah,
That's
plenty.
plenty.
3 hours a day on average is not plenty.
Whatever.
It's slowly dying.
That
You're doing
it
it
is
anyway, right?
technically,
Might as
yeah.
well enjoy it.
I got 17 of this armor plating. And I got these meatballs. I don't know where to put them.
Meatballs?
The spice, yeah. The spice food. Oh, dude, the Ornithopter is amazing.
It's so
I love this thing.
opens up the game so well.
Recycled.
It does.
Recycle.
I'm glad I didn't do a lot of the missions until I got it, because then all the fetch quests are just like, and 20 seconds that way, 20 seconds
Fly
back.
here, fly there.
Exactly.
Instead of 20-minute trek on foot.
Is the Blood Extractor Mark IV worth it?
Yeah, if you're collecting blood.
Jason,
Yeah.
put
I mean, technically, the
armor
filter
But is it-
extractor Mark IV
over
is
here.
peak, 'cause that's 45% and gives you 200 ml of water.
The what? Sorry, the
Station
filter
guard.
extract.
Yes.
Where is that a handheld tool?
Yeah, it's basically the blood extractor, but the purple version. You can probably get it really
Oh,
cheap
okay.
off the auction house.
If you can find
I just
that
didn't know whether
MK5
there's-
with the Walter filter, it's a good one as well. If you didn't say this already.
Yeah, oh yeah, I was just saying the filter extractor, yeah. It's
Yeah.
that one, I think.
Difficulty is you don't know what they are until you've learnt the plan on it. So
I just Google it if I'm particularly curious.
yeah, I just didn't know there was one. You see, so
Oh yeah, I only found out once I got the Mark IV drop. The ones. I think that drops. It dropped for me in Udom.
there's not a Mark III though, is there? Blood
There it is.
Extractor.
There probably is.
There's a Mark II.
Blood
a 1, a
Extractor,
2.
oh.
Yeah.
There will be a filter extractor probably, but maybe not a blood extractor. Because there's not a Mark V scythe either.
Power pack. Yeah, there's not a Mark V power pack. No, Hunter's shield. Sorry, Mark IV shield. There's a Mark III shield and Mark V shield, but not a Mark IV shield. Did you ever work out, Zane, the advanced filter thing?
Well, no, because
No,
I haven't made one yet.
Oh,
I was cooking the spice melange earlier, but I need more duraluminum before I can make a larger wind trap to test.
Well, what you been bloody doing? Fucking hell.
Getting the spice, man. That's
Those are my two
spice, right?
choices.
I did rather enjoy the person in, well, the people in the deep desert just like saying, "Hey guys, massive spice bloom in F5."
Yeah.
Like, he won't get shot or anything. What? Nothing.
Okay, I got the station garb now.
Yeah, nice.
I think I actually had it already. It's okay. I think armor is not a bad idea to have 2 of them.
It is one you're using for sure.
So this is light armor, although the station garb is only 236, while the syndicate is 236 as well. Okay, so what's the difference then?
It'll be in the extras. So like the syndicate is more about like fire protection and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, blade mitigation, poison mitigation.
Yeah, that won't have poison. The station.
Station garb
Probably
has
got better blade.
1.2 heat protection. That's pretty good as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, I prefer to have better mitigation against fire, blade, and poison.
Yeah. The schnoots.
Now you can. There we go.
Jason, do you want the other armor that I messed up for you?
You just throw it back in that box. It's my like backup in case something really horrible goes wrong.
That's all it's good for.
5 minutes later.
I have to admit
Exactly.
that armor looked a lot nicer.
The Oathbreaker
can't-
one?
No, the other one.
The slate! I knew it!
I
See?
did.
She's
Well, for
talking
one,
a whole
it
bunch
was-
of trash about the slave armor. Now she's like, that looks really good.
It was red and black
Uh-huh.
By
and
doing-
gray,
by-
and then
By doing missions, you can actually get a lot of these as like customizations. So you can have an armor with that customization on it, so it looks like it. If it makes any
Okay.
Oh,
sense.
Trans
yeah, I got
Mogadoodles.
some. Okay, so this is heavy armor. I can't change it anything, but the Stardauker Bater body. That's the only.
Yeah,
You got
some of
Vader
them-
body?
Some of them are behind missions that you have, like the quests. If you do like a sequence, you see that there's like customization included in that as a reward.
Okay.
I think one of the
So can you-
slaver up quests is getting that slaver customization.
Can you fly to Arrakis the same way as you go to like Deep Desert?
Yes,
Yes, and hard.
Okay. Fine.
and if you go
Makes
to
it
the
free.
map, yeah,
Okay.
and if you go to the map, you should be able to tag and say mark, and then it will show as a little arrow on your ship where it is.
I did not know that. Yeah. I just learned through painful tediousness where
Uh-huh.
they were, what direction. I need some more corpses. Come to Zany. Zany needs a loader. So can make it do aluminum.
Somebody built the what you call it? Pantheon. The Greek temple.
I managed to sell a Caliph's drinker for 100.
Oh, God.
100.
100. I don't even bother for like 1,000.
I just was getting out of my inventory.
Yeah, when I left my base earlier, I left 3 small chests full of different unique schematics. I
So
just
we'll
said
get in
on
there and go,
the-
yeah.
Yeah, I just said on the Hacker base in chat, empty base at this location, schematics and everything. If you're in steel or iron, it's probably useful.
Otherwise, I've sold absolutely nothing, and I put all of the items for the lowest price out of all of the averages. Which is a bit
I mean,
of a
yeah.
bum.
I know you guys continuing it, but the only person I found to take me back was a lady who was doing the tax service, and it's 2,500. Now I'm not sure. I mean, maybe it's just a bug, Kim. But I don't know. I don't know how you got there. That's my worry. Do, 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 do.
Get me through shield wall. I should really bring pros with me to the deep desert. I also can't be out.
Anybody home? Nope. Okay. Honestly, I
are you
should
looking
just
for?
take the money and not all these stupid items anymore because I got so many of them now.
Oh, I'm going the wrong place.
Particle capacitors and or whatever.
What was the item called, Zane? The Dew Reaper thing?
Oh, filter extractor Mark 4
Filter.
you want.
Filter extra.
Mark 5 is obviously better, but you need Duralum.
I got a masquerade blood bag. Interesting.
Oh, there's none for sale anyway. Even Mark
Really?
3. Yeah.
That's surprising. That's like a really common plan, but I suppose a lot of people want it as well. So. I've had about 3 drop total.
Anyway, I appreciate all you guys been watching your channel for a while since No Man's Sky. Look, actually they brought me.
Oh yeah, I had a question, Zane. Have you been posting any more videos for Dune?
Well, I've got some out. I will be. I've got another 4 that should be coming out soon.
Oh, good, nice.
Like,
Right, so what does this do? I need to check it. I wonder how much blood I can put in that one.
that's an ominous friggin' sentence, that is. How much blood I can put in that one.
How much blood will fit?
Honestly, for the cost to make them, I feel like just large is the way to go. With
Uh-huh.
them. Unless one drops for you.
But I cannot see any information until I need to put it in my research first before I can.
Oh, well, what is it called? I've probably got it. I can tell you.
Masquerade's blood bag.
Is it duraluminum tier?
It's a duraluminum, yeah.
Oh, what have I not learned?
So normally, Kim, and it might just be that it's bugged out for you, but normally when you fly towards Arrakis, that's when you pay to go to Arrakis. Once you're on Arrakis, you don't have to pay to go back. The payment you do is for the two-way trip normally. I want that chopper. It's the Harkonnen skin flowery. You can buy it, the skin, in Arrakis or in Harko.
Unique cut array and cut. Because it says it's an
Um,
aluminium product, but
If it's an aluminium product, it will probably give you, well, it'll probably give you more aluminium.
yeah, no, it gives a lot more aluminium. It says it lasts longer and delivers increased use of aluminium. But I didn't know whether it will also then cut other stuff above aluminium.
I don't think I have. Well, so,
Beebs, was the one that you wanted called Kynes cut array?
The cutaway I'm having right now is called Tarl.
Yeah, Tal. But
Tal's
did
the-
you mention earlier that you wanted one called Kynes?
No.
Oh, because there's one here for 420,000.
Yeah, it's a Plastinian one, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be the best one in the game currently. So 420k, not like a horrendous price. Weirdly.
It's a horrendous.
I flew from hub. I was at an outpost. So you wanted to go to Arrakeen, Kim. That's what you meant. Just came back to that.
Old Sparky Mark III for 250. I think I'll buy that. That'll be better than what I've got.
And for 250, just get it 'cause it's a new plan. I heard explosion, but I don't know what it was.
This is one of the quickest science stations.
Emperor's Wing Mark V for 1,000. But I can't make it because it's got need to do aluminium.
Yeah, and so the mark basically just tells you
Honestly,
the
I
tier
should
of the
take
product.
this because it gives me gun parts. Let's get out of here, guys.
Oh, that was a falling ship. Okay, falling crash ship. Yep, I'm going to it. There's another person already there. But I think it should be shared loot.
I had one come down in front of me earlier when I was flying. But it was
Yeah, I was,
right in the
listening.
middle of sand. So
Oh yeah,
Oh,
well,
well.
everything in deep desert's in the middle of sand. It's got to do it.
I wasn't in deep desert. It was just, this was
Oh,
normal,
no,
but
but-
it was
yeah.
right in the middle. Like, gonna go and get that.
So, did I get Albatross again, or was it the hummingbirds? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna sell these again. It's unbelievable how easily you sell these hummingbirds and the Albatross, and they are not worth anything.
What are you talking about?
The hummingbird
of the-
wings and the Albatross wings
Yeah.
for the what you call them? Ornithopters.
Hummingbird wings?
Yeah, you have
Have
a
you ever
hum-
seen a
assault.
hummingbird?
They move really fast. Yeah.
Well, they are not worth anything.
Their wings are maybe an inch and a half long.
That's
They're tiny.
Heather, that is plenty. Don't you start shaming people.
Bigger than Jason's.
But I
An
mean,
inch and a half
That's-
is like a half inch more than you need.
an
Come
inch
on.
and a half. But the speed that this thing goes, the
They go
vibrations
fast. That is true.
That's under 3 minutes.
for both sides. That
I
one.
think a hummingbird lasts longer than 3 minutes.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Okay, so
Um,
even in the oh, sorry, Karen.
I was just going to say that I've seen a hummingbird coming on to his girl.
What?
Well,
You didn't help him out?
You should probably looked away before it got to that point, Heather.
Rufus hummingbirds, they're
Oh god.
say red brown, and they dive. They do this steep dive where they go straight down in the very bottom of the dive. They curve back up like a J kind of thing, and then when they do that curve, their wings shudder and make an interesting sound.
You know a lot about hummingbirds. That's a little disturbing.
They live here.
They live at your house?
No, they live all over. I've seen hummingbirds outside my house here.
Okay, Kim. So that should not happen. If you pay to get to Arrakeen, you should not have to pay to go back. So was definitely that's a bug. That's an issue. The only thing you could think about if you have a friend is somebody comes there and gives you 2,500 so you can fly back.
And what
do
were
we
they?
know?
What kind of gang?
It wasn't that kind of bird.
No, it couldn't have been. Was it a
It was
gang?
the non-feathered 2 feet variety.
I see.
So the ships that crash in
Yeah, Rico, that's what Kim says, but it still doesn't show. It shows that they have to pay for it. So I think that's a bug.
it is not individual. So a guy got to it before me, and there was nothing in it.
Is that not going to be changed though? Because I'm sure I read that that was going to be changed. So that
I mean,
in the
it probably
PvE
obviously
one-
hasn't, and they've already changed the zones. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it could be a bug. That's why they're gonna do tomorrow.
Yeah,
Everyone can
it
start
might be.
claiming. Maybe it could be
Yeah.
a bug.
Maybe. I don't know.
It could be. Maybe they switched it over too fast and they haven't actually programmed it. Like, yeah, this is actually a shared loot or not shared loot.
Or
area,
it could
and
be,
they might not
Rico,
have
is that
updated
because of the change with the patch that it
Beebs,
kind
what
of
was the
forgot.
item that you were looking for? Because I'm at the exchange now, so I could have a look.
Was I looking for an item?
I'm sure you said that you were looking for an item.
No.
You said you wanted something.
Honestly, I cannot remember if I wanted something. Some time ago, I wanted Syndicate armor, but I already have everything, so...
Yeah, I did try and get the. I think it was the helmet you needed, but you sounds like you already got it. Kept dropping me bloody trousers.
What level is that, Syndicate? Oh, Geo Aluminium.
Yeah, it's like the Tide Best pre-Deep Desert light armor.
Wonder what level of stuff I can get.
Well,
Cool.
if you're aluminium, Mark 4, Tier 4 of anything.
Yeah, they don't. They got names, haven't they? They haven't got.
Well, like the best aluminium for heavy armor is the Sentinel armor. I'm not sure what the name of the light armor is. And I can tell you where to get the Sentinel armor as well if you want the plans. It's a bit of a rough area there. It's possible to do without fighting, but sometimes have to.
I need bigger backpack. I need bigger backpack.
That is one thing I haven't seen. They have not. There's no increase in your carrier capacity at all, right?
What's that?
There's no increase in your own person's carrier
No,
capacity, right?
there's none.
Damn it.
A unique schematic handbag.
I mean, the trooper could have it, you know? Trooper could have like an increase into...
Yeah, it's
You
like
would think. Yeah.
a leg strap satchel or something.
Uh-huh. I'm a super trooper. So the Kim is stuck at Arrakis. Has to pay 2,500, which doesn't make sense, but it is what it is.
I thought Kim already escaped.
No, she's still there. They're still there.
Oh.
I wonder if you do unstuck, if it would get you unstuck, but I don't think so. No. Another thing you could do is request help, but that might take some time for them to. Yeah, my pop-up doesn't work, by the way, so I need to check that.
You get pills for that.
So my web browser pop-up doesn't work. I need to go here. Request help or can respawn. You could try this, Kim. Respawn. I'm not sure if that allows you to respawn at... just that you know, your dead bag will be in Arrakis, though.
Ooh, I popped into PvP area to see if there's any tasty titanium and stuff, and suddenly... No! Just like...
Kim, give me a second. I want to show you something before you do that.
Now hiding for my life.
Your
where-
hydration seems to fill up when you're in one of the cities.
Yeah,
Didn't know that. Like,
yeah.
just
Yeah,
on
I
its
only saw it
own.
the other day. Run! I'm sprinting south. I'm sprinting south.
Wait, did you respawn Kim or not? What I don't get is why...
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Actually, I forgot I have my Topter here in town. I don't need a ride. I don't even I cannot even pay for it.
All right, suit yourself.
So, Kim, if you're still watching, or if you just ran against the wall, I don't know, let me know. Someone said they would give me money. Lol, okay, good. So just know, Kim, if you go to this guy here, this is the Chome Bank. See this sign here? You can go to this person here,
Welcome.
and you can say, I would like to store some item. Then you can store everything in your inventory, and you can do the same with your gear. You can store it into the bank. Then you respawn. You won't lose your stuff. You won't lose durability, and then you can just fly back and come and pick it up. That's what I wanted to say. But you should be fine. Okay, let me just sell this scanner. Average price is 78,000. This is not normal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There was already a dude on it. It's alright. I found another
Advanced
ship.
Servok. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt it.
Alright.
You need advanced Servox, right?
Yeah. 4.
What?
Jason, it's funny because that's what I hear from my Amazon contact every time I speak to them. There's a
Oh,
poor
God.
person talking. There's a poor person talking. Oh, what you saying, poor person?
Yeah, and every time you say anything, I go, no.
No, they just go, that's my problem. Why? How is that my problem, sir?
Honestly, that's better than no.
Oh.
This peasant having a problem. This peasant low socioeconomic. Oh.
Bezos got his married, didn't he, this week in Venice?
Who? What?
Jeff Bezos,
Oh, I've no idea.
Amazon owner.
Yeah, I know who he is, but I've never remotely tracked what he was doing.
You
No,
don't
it was
keep
just
tabs
because
on everything
he-
he's doing?
It was just because most people hire like a hotel or something, but he hired Venice. Because, you know, like when you can.
Good lord.
He did, yeah.
Oh, I tell a lie. I am aware of his penis rocket because
Of
Lord.
course you are.
someone built a penis rocket. I'm reading that article.
It's because he is Dr. Evil. I mean, he looks like Dr. Evil. He has a penis rocket.
That's like him.
He laughs like him. He has a mini-me.
Okay, Heather, I'm on my way back down south to... Where are you at? Are you next to... Are you at
I'm-
your base?
I'm in my base. There's room on the
Alright.
roof.
Are you making your way down?
This is a power pack that can get out.
I had no idea I'd wandered into the PvP zone. Yep, rockets are coming at me. Thank
You
goodness.
love it like
they're
that.
terrible shots.
Yeah,
And
it's
zone changing.
careful. You have to be careful because some of them are just waiting. They are laying prey on the edge. I saw one, and the stream was just waiting for me to fly in. When I flew in, hop, took off.
Yeah, I didn't realize until I heard them, and I was like, "Oh, wait a minute! It's red."
Mm.
No, so I just got some air, like height, and then it glided off. As soon as it started gliding, I started shooting. Only one hit out of about 10 rockets, which was hilarious. I wasn't even evading; I was just going straight.
Yeah, there are some.
However, that
Hmm?
oh, sorry, I would say that one shot did mess my wing up.
Uh-huh. There are some PvPers that are definitely gonna have a bit of a grudge now and are gonna go and chase.
Yeah. I mean, they're the ones who do that will get out of the system because they were doing it a bit at least to begin with.
Uh-huh.
And hopefully they'll quit out of rage and be like, "I've quit the game, I've uninstalled it now." Yeah. It's like, yay. Nice.
Alright, let's see. What is this? Masquerade Bloodbag. Learn? Yes. What does this give me?
Oh, yeah, so I'm curious
22,000?
because- Oh, 22? I suppose that's, yeah, because he's 15 and the next one's 30. So.
This one is 15. This one is 24. I don't have anything higher than 24. Massive Bloodbag has 24,000 from Plastinium.
Oh, yeah, I forgot there was that one. I imagine the Masquerade is way lighter.
14V. Let me see what the other one is. 16V, yeah, so it's lighter, but it also only has 2,000 liter less. Or milliliter.
Hmm.
Interesting. Honestly, I'm not really
you-
running on blood anymore, so...
Do you
Yeah.
carry the water with you, like as in the maximum decaliter?
I have a
or whatever it's
decaliter
called?
with
No.
me.
Oh,
Okay.
I personally don't carry Decker. I've got a Hadroliter Mark IV. It's only 2,250, but it's also only 2 volume. And
Yeah,
I've never needed more
And-
than that.
that's what I was thinking. Do you use it to carry with you, or do you use it to store them? Because obviously you could put a lot of water in.
I do have 5 decaliter johns for doing the do patches.
Doing the do.
Okay.
Yes.
Except, like, if I need a bunch of water, I can just go out and get 50 liters really quickly.
Yeah.
Sector E4. That's the stuff.
I just saw you, Heather. Where'd you go?
Right behind you. Pew pew. Whoops.
Oh, there you
Pew-pew.
Here, I'm putting it in this box over here with all your other motorcycle
you.
stuff.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I saw you traveling over ahead, over top.
Yeah. Do you have that grapple hook, Heather? Because it's amazing.
Yeah, that's definitely worth getting. Takes a little bit of getting used to.
What is it called?
In the
The
skill
sugar wire
tree,
claw.
it's under Trooper.
Oh,
so on the
that's
far
right,
left.
that thing.
Yeah.
It's even good when you're on flat land for getting away.
Mm-hmm. Because you launch yourself up and just go.
Where is it?
Standby booster
it called?
5.
Sugar wire.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
Sugar wire.
So E is the last row, isn't it? That's
Half,
PvE.
half of it is PvE.
Oh, half of it. No
Yes.
wonder it was confused me. Why would why they done half of a sector?
Because they want to mess with you.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute, I didn't enter a new sector. Why is it red?
Okay, I think I've got everything to build the bike.
Okay, how much plastinium can I make right now? I can make 19. Unbelievable.
Oh, a random Stravidian master. Mind if I do? Hello. I'm Zane. Nice to meet you.
Jason,
What's that?
apparently you can't count.
So,
I gave you 200.
I noticed.
Oh, okay.
asked
I was
for
going to say you have
4.
more than enough.
let me just write this down. I need to have a little bit of an idea of what do I need to get to make it worth, or like a full load.
You have
Because
full load.
if you take like half stravidium and half the titanium, you will have always more stravidium, I think. So
Yeah, you need literally double titanium to Stravidium, because it's 3 Stravidium to 6 titanium ore.
okay, thanks.
Is that everything?
That's a good call.
And I found a titanium. Frick yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So we want
It's in the
more
PvE, which
titanium
is
than stravidium.
Okay.
The titanium's a lot heavier as well, I think. Or is it? No, it's actually. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like 0.9 V for 1.
Yes, it is heavier, yeah, indeed. Damn it.
I just literally pick up everything I see when I'm full. I'm going back.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know how much you can actually take in a regular scout.
What's that?
I don't know how much space you have for it in a regular scout.
Oh yeah, it's like well, probably I'm probably going to find as much. Like I'm probably not going to find enough to fill it in the PvE during the day. Anyway, so unless I'm there for a while.
It's
Because
insane.
people were clearing it out today
Yeah.
so badly, and they've lowered the drop rate anyway. Half of what I got was me dipping into PvP to check an island, and there's loads there.
Yeah, this morning I dropped in PvP to pick up some. And I have like 3 times as much for the PvP area than I just picked up from the PvE in this evening. But as I said, the grind is insane. How much you need to build like one thing, and then the spice melange. Pff.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
I think a lot of PvE players are gonna start realizing that as well now. That they will have to go into PvP.
Yeah.
But I don't want to.
The second I land at the crashed ship, the friggin' worm's up. What a douche. was about to finally get a freaking crash ship. When he's looking for spice, he's looking for love.
I thought you were just doing lift music for the.
Did I go there already? I think I go there. Did I not? No. Yeah? No.
Yeah. No.
I didn't go there.
Yeah, but neither.
I'm trying to be helpful.
Yeah,
Apparently the
don't
worm is still on my ass, even though I'm over normal land now.
scream for that as well.
I think I'll find it's a pill. Oh, that's shiny. That's Dravidium. I think that's mine. It's right outside someone's base. That's hilarious. My favourite thing to do.
I like to see somebody leave with his doctor from a science station. Good sign.
Right.
Oh yeah, that it's going to be empty of enemies.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I've just got the worm thing on my screen growing mad, even though I'm in a thopter and not over the sand or anything. Hope this doesn't mean I'm just going to get randomly killed on the flying over the open sand.
Uh-huh.
My controller started vibrating earlier when I was flying over open sand, and I was thinking, is that a worm? Is that how I know that I'm going to get eaten by a worm? Didn't
Was it a
see a
ship?
worm. I don't know. Didn't see anything. I just was getting to near the edge, and my controller was vibrating. And it only usually does that if the worm is around.
Hmm.
So I didn't know whether it was. Is there an altitude that the worm can jump up and eat you?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
You know what that is, so I can make sure I stay above it.
I don't, but if you're 450 plus, you're probably safe.
You know what I was thinking earlier on in the week when Beebs was giving you all those measurements about how high you need to be off the ground? I was thinking that 750 was the worm limit. But I doubted.
No, worm limit is like 400, 450.
Oh, I had a good guess then.
No,
That
normally
big, I
he
suppose
jumps up,
was.
it's like when he jumps out, that's the moment where he might fly against it. He doesn't really grab you, he fly against it.
Hmm.
Or he has to glitch out and just fly above. Did I have these already? Station garbs. I already have the gauntlets, damn it. Okay.
Screw it. This is too butt puckering. I'm landing and logging out and coming back in.
It's like 4 minutes, no? If you're in deep desert.
Well, oh yeah. So, but I mean, if I log into the same server, I don't think I have to wait.
Uh-huh.
What's not? Is it just not working? Is it being glitched?
Well, I've just got. It says the worm's after me, and it has now for like 7 minutes of flying around.
I've never had it actually tell me that the worm's after me. Perhaps he just likes your smell.
Absolutely possible. I'm delicious.
We're gonna make it. Worm safe.
Follow for more. I'm delicious. I haven't watched one of his in ages.
Gonna have. No, he's taking a break.
Oh, is it? Ah.
Yeah.
Because he was working so hard.
He's doing like a tour or something and has like life.
Oh,
Honestly, sometimes I just need to just take a break off social media, to be honest.
Yeah. I always used to do that at my music festival. I wouldn't even look at the YouTube stats.
Uh-huh.
Way, that fixed it. And I'm back in. I'm back, baby.
The thing with using more fuel at high altitude makes zero sense, because it would usually actually use more fuel at low altitude. And
Well, there's more
in
friction at
reality-
altitude, but there's less density of air to be... Because this is more like a helicopter than a plane. So it's having to fight harder to... density thing.
The wings have to do much more work to get to stay up.
That's a person who's had sleep way of saying it.
They make pills for that, Beebs.
I don't have a problem with it, so...
What?
I mean, if it's having problems staying up, just
It
saying.
stays up for days.
Whether I wanted it.
I have a problem staying up, but it doesn't have a problem staying up.
No. You are standing. People just don't think you're standing.
Good lord.
Rude.
That's why I needed to get you those buckets. Bucket stilts with straps. I so wish I'd got them, because you found it hilarious when I told you I was
I
thinking
did.
about getting them.
I wish I'd got the hairy feet, but like the shoe covers, the big hairy feet shoe covers. That's
Yeti
hilarious.
Right, let's see if we can find some more. Maybe Zane has not been here yet.
I mean, it's so big. The places I've been to probably respawn again.
I don't know what the timing is on these. Somebody said 45 minutes, yeah?
PvP is 30, but PvE's... And they've changed this PvE to 30s. 45 specifically. Because the big chests in the Rex are 30 as well, whereas the individual loot ones are 45.
So you can't pick up your ornithopter when you land next to the Riftwatch or any of those big.
Yeah, if you've landed inside, you can't use like weapons and stuff, so it doesn't let you put it away or put it out. Yeah.
They'll only let
So-
me get it out. They won't let me put it away.
They won't let you touch it, basically.
No,
Oh my gosh.
they want to touch it, but they won't let me touch it.
All right. Just been making
Wonder if
notes
I-
of the story you guys are telling.
They call him Touchy Small Paw.
I think that was the one where they built on top of it. I found one Stravidium mass where they built on top of it.
Ooh,
Yeah,
even
that's
on the
surprising.
big pillar next to it, I can't even get the bloody thing out.
Honestly, if I find like 3 titanium in a row, I'm tempted to do it myself. I'll let you guys have access, but... Nah, but then I'm a dick, no.
Well, I called that guy a dick, so just...
Yeah. Oh, did you actually put it in chat?
Eh? No,
Did you
no,
put it
I
in the
just,
proximity
I
chat?
just called him dick while I was streaming.
That is a guy. Why isn't he moving? Oh, that's creepy.
Only his eyes are moving.
He's got
Which is
his...
even worse.
He's facing a wall. He's facing into a wall. And I thought he was a flag at first.
He's cosplaying Blair Witch.
Special.
I just robbed him. He didn't. He just shifted from one foot to the other, and that was it.
Sector weather alert.
So I left him standing there, staring at the wall.
God damn it. Large sandstorm in 8 minutes. What?
What?
Interesting.
Are you sure it wasn't a minute you just...
No, it's a sandstorm due in 8 minutes.
Oh, wow. That's one hell of a warning.
This might be a big
Make
one.
sure you
dude.
get it in cover.
And, dude, you rent a lot of bases, just like get into cover, and for 6 minutes after a sandstorm, you can destroy their bases and nick all their stuff.
Also in PvE.
Oh, no, sorry, not in PvE now.
Dude, I just did the world map for the first time. That is cool.
Gets old.
Does it get old?
Yeah.
You did what?
Yeah, I didn't work it out at all when I first went into that. That really
I had
annoyed
my
me.
my chat was telling me they had to work me through it because I was like, "What the hell is all this?"
It doesn't make any sense, does it?
It does
What
a
did you do?
little bit, but there's a when you fly outside of the
Yeah, only if
map,
somebody tells
Heather,
you.
it goes into a big world like for the planet map, and you have to fly to different regions on the planet map, which is a whole different deal.
I just heard the
I
word.
But it
wish
also
that they
doesn't
give you
look
a fast
anything
travel.
Yeah.
Yep. There
They
it
could
is.
just say, "Hey, I want to go to Arrakis," and just click on it instead of having to manually fly there.
Let's see.
Also, what does that respawn thing do in the menu? Because it doesn't do anything.
It kills you and
Well,
respawns you.
I tried it earlier, but it didn't do anything.
It should give you a warning now since the patch.
It just didn't do anything. It just did nothing at
Weird.
all. It was last time I tried it was in the beta, and it didn't do anything either.
Where's my base? 8 minutes. We have to go. I think 8 minutes means this is going to be a big storm. The previous one we had was level 3.
But that's not here, right?
No, it was
Not
in
where I
deep
am.
desert.
It's where you are.
In the deep desert, yeah, the PvP area.
That'll shred them wings then.
Hey, now he's walking around. Now he's staring at a different wall. Hey, dude. It's me. I robbed you earlier.
I robbed you earlier.
Hey, this is Heather. I'll be robbing you today.
The
It's
exits
always
are
polite
nowhere
to
because this
introduce-
is a robbery.
It's always polite to introduce yourself.
It's
Oh.
mugging.
Well, I did.
Mugger.
He's a bit mugged
God.
right now. All right, come on. Where the hell is this place?
Such a stupid skit that is. Just like perpetually mug each other.
Well, you have to be a big idiot to build a whole base just on one piece of Stravidium, to be honest.
Where it came from?
There's definitely Stravidium. Like with titanium, maybe.
Zoe points out we are Canadian. Good afternoon. I will be your mugger.
Hey, Gunboat, how you, man? Welcome.
Yeah, we've been trying to change that about you, but
Ah, damn it. You know what? They should have
Canadians?
built some steel.
it seems to not be able to scrub off.
Nope. We talk to machines.
Just called other
I mean,
Canadians.
we do too.
Yeah, but we say different things. We say thank you when the ATM gives us our money, not the things that you were saying to it.
I mean, it didn't give me enough money, and it keeps telling me my bank account is 0. I don't like that.
Mental illness is a weird flex. For the ATM talking.
I'm still at the same place. How do I get out of here? There. How do I go there?
Your bank balance tells you got too much money, Jace.
Not now.
Because we can't fit it all in here. Take it somewhere else.
Oh,
That's what she said.
that is.
That's what she said.
So if I'm at the I went back to town to drop off all my money. What's a good blueprint to look for? I guess?
Well, what stage are you in now?
I'm just like barely touching duraluminum.
Get Tal's Cutlery. If it's on there, if it's 60k or less, I'd say it's worth it.
There was a tiles cutlery on there earlier, Jason, for like 20, 25, I
Oh,
think.
that's amazing. Definitely get it. That's
I just didn't know 25,000.
6,000.
I paid 50k for
one
mine.
more.
Tal's cutlery.
You found it?
It's
No.
essentially a mark. It's essentially a plastinium cut array, but for duralumin.
It's a titanium ore in this. Stravidium mass in this. Nice. So you can find stravidium and titanium in these
Ooh. Oh, I'm going back to the deep desert right away.
treasures.
Gotta do that.
There is a storm coming, just as you know.
Are you saying it was a blueprint or an actual tool there?
Yeah, blueprint, of course. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think there was a tool. I think I saw the tool. It was brand new.
Oh, I mean, if the
but it
tools, that's
was-
even better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
because
it
you
was
don't have to build
made.
it.
Why would someone sell that for 25k though? It probably wasn't tiles. It was probably a different one, like Sims.
No, it was definitely there was definitely a tiles one because I couldn't buy it because I didn't have the 25,000. I'm still poor.
Freaking Asheronian boots again! Give me the chest piece, you bastard.
Yeah, because I've got a Sims cutter and I've got different cutter as well, but I just
It's gone. Damn it. So if it was there, it's gone now.
probably because it was very cheap. I just didn't have the cash.
So Zane, I'm not sure if you're watching my stream.
Hmm?
I'm not sure if you're watching my stream,
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
but the bottom selection here I have that I found in 2 treasures under the sand.
Hells yeah, man.
So there's like
Wait a
plasteel
minute.
plates, duraluminum ingots, fulluted heavy
How
caliber.
many of these Stravidium and stuff was it there?
There was one in
That
each.
looks like one.
One of
Ah,
each.
okay.
What's that from, Boobs?
From the sand. So if you scan the sand, you can do it with your ornithopter if you have
the
a
buried
scanner.
treasures. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
the
haven't found one yet, but I have been scanning.
in the Hagar Basin
Mind
it's
you,
pretty
I'm-
minimal, but in the
Yeah.
in the desert it's pretty high.
I only installed the scanner today on my ship on my stream.
I've only got a
have
hand
one.
scanner.
It's actually a pretty cheap thing to build on the ornithopter, so it's actually quite worth getting quickly.
Yeah, what does it take the place of though? Does it take
Nick,
the place
nothing,
of the storage?
nothing.
Oh, it doesn't.
You can have it with the storage.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I probably will build that then. I've got a load of aluminium now. The biggest thing is I had a load of aluminium, but it's just I needed to get it back to the to the base where I could refine it.
Yeah, aluminium's a rough one. Just it's like 7 ore per.
Was a bit of a bastard. That's good.
Which is why even though I think it's ridiculous that I had like 2,000 the other day. I was like, okay, yeah, it is quite a lot.
Yeah, you had a ridiculous amount of aluminium. That was not even funny.
I'm sure Beebs and Bob have more.
I've been refining it all in duraluminum. I have like 1,800 duraluminum now.
Nice.
The storm is coming. The storm is coming.
Oh, and it's a big buy.
Can I like build a?
Getting some jasmine while I'm down here. Happy.
Wait, did I have like a single piece of? No. Okay.
The scoo goes doop-a-dee-ba-dee, shabba-dabba, chow-cha-cha.
What do you use the life scanner for? Like, is there a purpose to it?
It's used in a mission, at least. Or a contract.
I just got found one.
How far is it? Wait, the storm is gone? What?
It's over here now.
Yeah, as far as I know, they often like only so normal only goes over per tile. So that probably went over multiple tiles.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
a
so
straight-
that is that why it gave you an 8-minute warning because it covers the entire thing or something?
It says 8
like
minutes
sweeps it.
when I was here, so I just flew over to my base and now it's gone. But it
Yeah, I've
doesn't.
just got a warning of it.
It doesn't
coming.
show on the map anymore now as well.
Finally getting close to where I'm supposed to be, and now I'm trying to find another place to go.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a long way down.
Here I
Yeah,
was
that's
waiting
good.
for some stupid storm and the storm disappeared. Alright. Let's get some more.
Thanks, Zoe.
Oh, no, that's a worm. Damn it.
I don't think this will protect me at all. I die here in this corner.
Why are you going to die in that corner?
Because there's a sandstorm on its way.
No one puts
And
Heather
I'm-
in the
But
corner.
just find a little nook and cranny to hide in.
Well, I'm not sure how much of a nook and cranny you need. That's
Oh,
my
not
problem.
much. You literally need it to be just covering your head, like going over your head.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll say on screen whether you're enclosed or sheltered. If it's one of those, you're fine.
Okay, thanks.
I mean, it tells me I'm sheltered all the time, but that's not anything to do with the game.
Really, you being posh.
Some sneaky stravidium.
It's alright, GG.
Alright,
It's
yeah.
alright.
Okay. I'm sheltered.
Alright, low fuel, I get it. Bloody hell. To be fair, one of my wings is dark red as well.
Is that
Technically, I think
aluminium
I'm
in
wearing a hood.
Hagar Rift? There isn't, is there?
No. Just etherite and carbon.
How about Jabba? Oh,
Bring this hood.
No, aluminium is only east and west shield wall.
I need like a few to complete this contract. It's so irritating. I'll go all the way back. I know it's nice iron ore she wants. Stupid bitch.
Alright. Is it the woman at Riftwatch for Mentat training? What's
Yeah.
40 iron ore?
I haven't seen any iron ore. That's the odd thing.
Well, yeah, iron ore isn't in Rift. It's just to the west of Rift, around Anvil. And east and west
yeah,
of
of
Milis.
course, it's Anvil, isn't it? I mean,
I hate
east
worm
and
sounds.
Milius.
When I'm flying close to the sand.
Is that a good worm sound for you?
It's just right
Oh,
next to me. You
worm
could
makes
actually
sound.
eat mice.
It's interesting. All right, I survived a worm thingy. Not a worm thingy. Sand.
Whee!
It's never nice when it gets up your crack, is it? It's,
Lord.
it gets uncomfy.
It
That
depends if
sounded
you need
like
to
a very
remove from
Anakin thing
varnish.
to say.
He doesn't like sand.
No, gets everywhere. And according to GG, stays there.
Only in your crack, he said.
Especially if the crack's moist.
Oh, Lord.
Guess I should stop
It's a
streaming.
pustule over here.
Oh, you don't want that.
It really
have
sounds
right
inviting
to-
when you name your place the pustule.
Oh, good lord. Welcome to the pustule.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to go for dinner, would you?
Here.
Not over me. Mind you, I'm going somewhere for dinner that's named in Indian. I assume. Oh hell! What are the names? Hindi and Punjabi. I think it's Punjabi.
And
I
what's
don't know
it
what
called?
its name. I can't remember.
I thought that whole story was leading to what
Yeah,
the name
that's,
was.
that's what I thought.
Well,
as
it was
well.
leaning to the fact that I don't know what it's called. Don't bomb me. I hate it when you bomb me. Great, somebody just poisoned me a bit.
Little more.
Okay, so no storm. We're good. Alright, let's see if I can find some titanium. I'm pretty sure I have scanned
Oh,
this now.
they got a load of prisoners at this base. The prisoners are in their green suits and they're being whipped by a lady with no hair and very pale makeup. One of the prisoners is dead. The other ones are all just stood on their knees. I don't think it looks very good for them. I can't talk to them though.
So I'm hoping this is gonna fix soon. They are talking about a bug that people get kicked out of the server because of battle eye, and I think the P34 is battle eye bug.
Oh yeah, the anti-cheat thing.
Yeah.
I've had it kick me out when I was alt tabbing to type in a word. It's a bit annoying because it's hard to check things when writing something if you can't do that.
By the way, this deep desert has a heat level of 5, which is insane. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for all the testing stations, I'm wearing a still suit because of that, and soft step boots, of course. Sorry, you're gonna say it.
No, don't worry. So the soft step boots, they are worth it then? Because they're like a low level, aren't they?
Well, no, you can get them for each level.
Oh, you can get them for each level.
I'm using
right.
Idaho though, which are aluminium, so it's just low armor.
Ah,
But
right, okay.
the 45% less worm attraction is the same stat. I don't know about the plastinium, might be 49, but pretty much any level before that at least is 45.
The worst is when you're flying. The server disconnects it like boop.
Oh yeah. At best you'll log back in. Now at least next to your ornithopter. But
So this might be a silly question again. I say again because I usually have quite a few. What's the thumper for? Why would you want to attract the worm?
Distract the worm.
yeah,
Oh,
you
so
can
it's
use it-
you.
like when you've got a sand crawler that super attracts the worms, getting spice, then someone can go around laying thumpers around the place to distract the worm away from that vehicle.
But aren't they quite expensive to make?
Yeah, but so's a sand crawler. It's like
Ah, I see.
hundreds of melange. So tens to hundreds of thousands.
It's cheaper
of spice.
to make. I see.
I mean, it's like aluminium, no? Is it just aluminium?
I don't know.
There are a few different types, but I can't remember what the.
I didn't make it because I thought, well, why would I want to attract a worm?
Well, it's one of the missions, so I just... or you can just, you know, bother somebody with it.
Yeah, a lot of people like to like whack them down when someone else is trying to do something, or if someone's base is too close to the open sands, they can troll them.
Oh, I'll do that to train.
So basically, that's one of the big, like, quote fears about the PV area, that people can go to a spice field where loads of people are doing stuff and then just lay thumpers to screw 'em. And you can't shoot them. But I mean, at least they still can't. Like, normally they wouldn't do that. They'd just rocket you to death anyway, so I still see it as a plus. But PV.
Yeah, it's a hassle to get something.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's 5 steel. 5 steel, 3 silicon blocks, few EMF generators. Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
Do you reckon we'll be able to build the big spaceship soon? You know, the ones with the searchlight. I would have thought they're going to make it so that we can go off planet.
Don't think so.
That would make sense.
Game is called Dune.
Huh? I doubt it.
Yeah, but wasn't the whole Dune universe had got more than one planet, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it's definitely focused on Arrakis. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. What they might do is do like quests where you fly off planet and do a quest somewhere, but I don't think it's going to be like an open world.
Thought an expansion might be a different planet. You go to a different planet. Be a cool expansion. Be rather a large expansion.
Looking for titanium.
I need 5 plant fiber. 5.
Screw it, I'm
just
making
want
another
plant
4
fibre anyway.
decorated ones. Oh, they are 30 aluminium each.
Yeah, that's why I haven't made a single one of them yet.
I found 3 of the ones, 5 I've got. But having 90 litres capacity to pick up with Doom sounds awesome. Screw it, yeah, I'm making all 4.
Yep, titanium. Did you build on top of it again? Bunch of...
Oh, why did I make that many? I can't carry 9, I can carry 8. Son of a...
bricks.
Yeah, I've got so many resources, I'm just gonna make a million.
Me, I'm a peasant.
To be fair, my character is a peasant,
Yeah, it's right there.
so...
Behind the effing doors. Bunch of...
And Beeves is a grumpy old man. Understandably, to be fair, freaking annoying.
Just put a little red box around these, like, nope, you cannot build on it. There.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I think I actually collected this one before, so somebody built a base in the meantime.
That's a fancy copter.
Yes, I can carry it. Frick yeah, let's go. Nicolita John's home. Collect all the water.
I think some of these people have to go home and get a hug.
Or the beating they need.
They should have gotten that beating more before. Now they just need a hug, I think.
Probably why they're like that, because they never got a beating. Right, I've got what you want now, you stupid tart. Yes, I know what to do next. I mean, I don't actually know what to do next. You can't even use your sugar wire inside. That's a bit dumb.
This no, just no ability. Beeps, do you know how to tell what time it is in this game?
No.
Hit
Oh yeah,
T
you T. You press T and you can check the time on the corner, top corner.
on the water. Yeah. It'll show you daytime, nighttime, and when the dew is ready.
On the water.
So if you
Top
press
little raise it.
T,
top
you
little
can
dial.
see. Yeah, you can see it's
It doesn't
almost
give you a
gone.
name or a time. It'll give you a round style.
Right, it's a semicircle because it's only.
Oh, I see. A
Now
semicircle.
I see.
Okay.
So the blue bit is the ultimate time to beat water, but I guess you knew that.
Yeah, just before a bit as well. If you
So someone said it in my chat, but they were saying top left, and there's nothing in the top left.
it's
They
top
meant
right.
top
No,
Right,
it's
top
top
right.
right.
Yes.
No, don't fall down.
I will come back here like on a different hour as well and just do another scan and see if they show up more, because I'm wondering if they show up
All right.
as long they are
Get into
here or
this
not.
place. It's taking me down near the whole
Oh, yeah.
stream.
That they spawn
Try
in
and
front
get
of
in
you.
here.
I tested that yesterday. Not with titanium, but with other things, fuel cells.
I have to find a place to land. Run out of
Yeah, but
stamina,
I'm wondering if I scan, does it only
And
show
then-
the ones
no,
that are
no.
here, or does it show the ones that should be there?
No.
Oh, I thought it was only the ones that were there, but maybe not.
Because if you know where the highest concentration is, you can then go in there
Yeah, for sure.
when it's calmer.
It's insane. I know I found my way into it.
I now realise you said insane, not Zane.
Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't muted. I'm trying to find my way into this thieves place, and I can't.
Are the unique glove called power gauntlets any good? Are these that allow you to slow down the power usage, Flowery? I think it is, no?
It's now kind of in the blue. Is it optimum? It's poor, damn it.
Right, I'm done.
Found my way into it yesterday, but I cannot find my way into it today.
That's what she said.
There we go. Jump.
Esperates.
Yeah, optimal. Let's go.
Explicit. I think it
Give me
would
this
be good to
deal,
just
bruh.
block building in the PvE zone between the section and start until the PvE
Give me all
PvP.
of your might.
So you either have to build at the shield wall or in PvP. Then you have to fly. It's not that far. Flying halfway is not that far. It's got something like that, but I'm not sure what it is. It stats it. Ah, give me a second. I actually think I have it. As in, I have it in my blueprints.
I want it all. I want it.
Just get to full speeds. There we go.
Why do I see
Research.
fire in the desert? Is that somebody setting?
It's a
Were
crash
they
ship.
duralinium? No, I
Oh.
think it's duralinium. Syndicate
can loot it.
gauntlets. Station
I'm not going there. I'm
gauntlets.
trying to find my way into this place that I've been trying to find my way in for
I
hours.
got these power gloves somewhere. I
Yeah,
don't
but you
know
get
where.
prize for the deaths.
The deaths? Oh, that's true. If I get all of
The,
them.
the price is
All the
being
deaths.
set back with all of your gear being lost.
Wait. Oh, that prize. I've had that prize once already.
I'm pretty sure I picked
Yeah,
them
but
up.
you got a worm's tooth. I didn't even get bloody worm's tooth.
I did get that. I will admit to that. I haven't done anything with the damn thing. It's just
Castell
taking up space
suit,
in my inventory.
Reaper gloves. They were long lost. I'm pretty sure I picked them up. Oh no, I
Just
picked
make
them up
it
in my
and
other
display
account.
it. Can you display it? Is there a way of displaying stuff?
As far as I know,
You
you
can't-
can't take it out of your inventory.
Yeah.
I picked them up on my other account, Flowery. I don't know.
There was a
just
bug where
use
you
it.
could swap it with another item, but they've patched it out now.
So what's it
Just
used for then?
print
Just making that
space.
one knife?
Oh, you're right. AOE, thank you. You are.
No, that's
so
what I
right.
meant. Make the knife, but then can't you display the knife?
No, we're saying you can't remove the knife from your inventory.
Ah, okay.
There is a website,
you meant just
Flowery,
the
that you can
tooth.
actually check. Do you have access to their Discord, Flowery, of Dune?
You can't hide from a drill shot to the face, I'm afraid. You can try. You can't.
See any water anywhere.
Give me a second. If you go
Tempted just to die around
here,
here. Looks safe.
Flowery, you should be able to check and see the stats of the...
Why are you tempted to die around anywhere?
Because I'm going to die. I'm out of water.
We'll just
I'm.
get some from
Really-
the Jew.
The Dune Discord itself is a bit of a
There
PvZ.
isn't any there.
Yeah,
I'm looking
I
for
know.
plants. There aren't any.
They're just
There's gotta
trying
be
to
one
get it back
somewhere.
because they feel like if they make
I don't think
themselves
so.
hurt, as the PvE community
So
has
far.
done,
Interestingly,
try to
there
get
is
it back,
none in the
but
deep desert on the
they cannot revert
shelf.
that. They cannot revert
The
that anymore.
PvE
They
shelf.
can change it, but
I
I'm not
died
there.
several times.
they cannot
waiting for
just take
rescue
away what
because
they
there
gave
was
to the
no
PvE. So it
food
will.
plants.
They might
Have you
like
got any blood? Has it?
step back a bit on the zones,
Oh yeah,
but
but you can actually drink.
Just drink
Yes,
the
you're
blood.
right. I'd forgotten about after stroke.
Didn't do you any harm.
That's it. Well, I drank it. Gave me a
Okay.
few minutes.
Ended up with about
Thank you.
78 liters. I need to wait till optimum time to do all of them, I think, if I want to fill them.
It's supposed to be right in here. Look. Right on top of it. Which I fear might be the actual answer.
Wait, no
Yes.
valid corpses available. Have I got some invalid ones?
Yeah, he's just got a broken foot or something.
Right.
So Heather, you should always be able to find some enemies around somewhere if you're out of water. So then just kill the enemies, take the blood out, and drink it.
Yeah, I will when I find somebody.
Just go, gooey.
I
Make
found
sure
Can I
your little
borrow a
more.
cup
pinky
of brown
finger.
sugar?
And this looks like a trial entry, please.
Oh, I need to make a macro until they put the deposit all button into it. Actually, then that might trigger the anti-cheat thing, so better not. Hells yeah. Now make my duralinium.
I drank the water that was with me, Lee. You wander out without
He
any.
drank the water. It's a No Man's Sky thing, isn't it? They drank the water. You know, the one from the crashed freighters?
Mm-hmm.
One of the stories.
Put some of that in here, put some of that in here, put some of that in here. Alright, I got 3 titanium ore.
I've got so many medium blood sacs.
Yeah, I left a good 8 medium and about 15 to 20 basic in my base that I abandoned.
Basic, I don't have basic. I've got loads of large and loads of medium, and these are ones I've just picked up. But they seem to lot. Their condition lasts for so long, and you're
Yeah,
only
they're
collecting
pretty
blood
good.
in them. So
I'm
Right.
trying to find this place. As I said, I've been trying to find it since I started this damn stream. And, he says that I have been
what are you
learning
looking for,
how
Heather?
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I appreciate you all jumping in and hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of Dune. I do feel like we're getting to a point where I've seen most of it, except for the PvP and getting some of the resources, but the rest is just grind. So we'll see if there's any new updates or dropping, what I can do. I am thinking about making some guides, like on how to use some basic things and see how that goes. But yeah, I have really been enjoying Dune. I have like 225 hours in now, so definitely have been enjoying it. Let me see if I can redirect. I think Jason is still streaming. Yes, he is. So let's rate Jason, and I will see you again. What are we today? Thursday. So I should see you back next week, most likely Tuesday, which is gonna be Space Engineers. That's gonna be it. Thank you so much all for joining. Have a good one all, and bye for now.
Beeblebum. Beeblebum.